Hello. Do do do. What's up, everybody? Just getting the audio here, and I just wanted to add one thing to something. Hello, Christopher. Hello, hello. Cool. All right, hopefully that worked. Why is it like just freaking out and going super big on me? How's everybody doing this fine Saturday? It's actually really nice here all week for temperature wise, and then it's back to being cold. That unfortunate. I'm 50-50 on whether or not I'm getting sick. My partner has been sick all week, actually maybe for like 2. And I've had this underlying feeling that I'm just getting sick. But I'm like one of those people that when someone around me is sick, I just mentally prepare for sick, and I believe I'm sick. Not quite a hypochondriac, but it's like I'm preparing for it, just so I'm ready when it happens. I thought there was like a font on the computer that looked like a digital clock, but maybe I'm wrong. We'll go with this one. was trying to install something earlier, and then I forgot to actually test it to make sure it was working. Because I got distracted doing something in Mapster for today's stream to get things ready. And now feel like a fool. Okay, it's working. I was just doing it wrong. It was me who was the fool. Okay, everybody. Welcome. It looks like everything I wanted to make work is working-ish. Well, I'm going to change some things for next stream, but in general, I got what I'm doing. So we're going to go into it here. Welcome, everybody who has never been here before in the future. Just, well, I should say, like, is the audio going through? Do one change here, and then I'll switch to a screen so you actually see some content. How about that? Nice. So, I'm gonna load. Sure. Just for the example here. just to spice it up, I'll load up my first one that I tried doing. So for anybody who is new to my channel, I do welcome you, and I hope you do stick around, like and subscribe if you can. That would be very, very kind of you. The purpose of this channel was really just to kind of document my little journey in trying to find my headphone case so I can charge my headphones. Is to really kind of rein in my ADD, to be honest. That's really what it's for. It's really just, and try to commit to something so I can actually not give up and abandon things because of the way I kind of like, ooh, piece of candy, like squirrel kind of style, lose my attention. So I thought, okay, you know what? I'll start doing some mapping in Duke Nukem 3D, something I always wanted to do as a child, but never had the focus to do and could never finish anything. So I picked that up around 6 months ago, I found out, when I was looking at an old video of mine, give or take. And I slowly started to track my progress on this channel very, very, very loosely. Really just so I could reach out to the community if I got stuck on anything and didn't know how to do anything. And then that kind of evolved a little bit where I decided, you know what, since I'm playing with Mapster32, which is what you're seeing here on the screen, and I'll go into a little bit more detail on that as part of my little intro here, is to, since we're playing around with this stuff, let's go and play what other people have made and see what they came up with, and look at it from a perspective now that we're in the maps editor and we're playing around and we're building things on our own, and see if we can take some inspiration or learn some new tips and tricks, but also see if we can maybe spot some interesting things, even if I don't know how to personally do them or handle them yet myself. It's still a good thing to have as a takeaway. So that's kind of how this channel has evolved. So what we do every Saturday so far, unless I post otherwise, is we usually have a set of maps that we're going to play. Today it's one specific map is guaranteed. I do have another one lined up as well, but we start off with a little bit of mapping, which is what we're going to do for now. I'm going to put a time limit on it. That's the one difference I'm going to do, is I'm going to put an hour. Hopefully that will force me to not meander on certain things, because this is a different type of build, something that we're kind of building together, if you will, where I'm taking any suggestions or ideas as we start working on this map to kind of expand it, and with the end result of learning new things while we build it, and ending with a finished map, not at the end of the stream, but at the end of several streams down the road. And we'll start a new map each time we finish one. And that's kind of the purpose. And then after that hour of mapping, we flip over to the Let's Play and we start to play the map of the day, which today is Dimension Shift. So if you didn't catch any of the prior streams we did, about 2 sessions worth, if I do believe, was it 2? Maybe 3? I think it's 2. Past 2 weeks, we did some streams for High Treason's maps. We did, actually I'll probably remember them now if I go through them in my brain. We did, first, it was Riverside Town was the first one. Then that went into quantum physics. That last week we did Nitroglycerin and Alien Abductee. They're all loosely connected. They flow into one another. And Dimension Shift is the bone finale, if you will. Like, that's where it kind of, I don't know if it's the official end or if that's just the last map of the series so far, but that's where these set of maps end. So next week we'll have a completely different map author that we'll kind of focus on as well. But this has been a fun little journey. High Treason has been really focused on what they call, I guess, like logic machines is what we'd call them. He has many tutorials about the subject that are actually linked in a playlist that you'll find on my channel as well that go over it. They're more advanced techniques, so it's not something you'll see me use by any means in these maps that we're kind of building right now, because trust me, I'm not that advanced yet. But you get to see what that could mean down the road. And they're just just really clever so far. This one, this week, I've been told is very silent teleport heavy, which is a technique we do use here. We use it for like things like going underwater. It's used very commonly in the original Duke Nukem 3D, where you're kind of going down some stairs and then all of a sudden you'll teleport to a different section to continue going down the stairs to mimic you going underneath the room that you were just in, because you can't fully go room over room. And that's pretty exciting to me, because I think that's where a lot of cool and interesting ideas have, which I'm going to open up real quick, something I was working on this morning, just to, one, see if it works, because I haven't tested it, but also because there is a technique I am interested in understanding more, which is sector over sector, because I think it would have some use. But again, using the concept of silent teleports, I think we have a lot of flexibility with what we can do here. So before I go into the actual mapping part, and I'm going to give you people a little overview first before we do the actual mapping, for anybody either new to the channel now or watching post stream, I'm going to open this real quick. Not that one. What should I call it? Oh, I think I'm in the wrong e-Duke. I almost started cleaning up my files this morning. I think I've said that every stream, but I always get distracted. No, I'm pretty sure I was in the right one, wasn't I? Oh, that's why. Okay. Mainly because having 800 versions of eDuke and multiple copies of maps is getting a little confusing on which ones I'm supposed to switch to. Okay, let's switch over here just so I can show you a visual of what I'm talking about. I want to do game gather. This one I'll call. I'll make sure this is actually loading here so I can show you guys a visual. Welcome to Switch on Radiation. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry, that was a little delayed. A little... Am I showing that? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, okay, okay. We're good. We're good. So this is something I was just doing a little test on this morning. I tried to, this time before getting to the mapping session, kind of brush up on certain things. So I'm not looking stuff up for that 60 minutes. I'll iron out this process as we kind of go along here. I'm just gonna wait. Oh, I guess I should press play. I just realized I wasn't caught up on my own stream, so I wasn't able to figure out what's going on. Anyways, so this is something I was working on here. So do I have it working properly? I do. Okay. So we got a little bit of water here, right? So we're going underwater, swimming. Oh, look at that! We can go under here, and you can't go under here. Okay, so that's the part that was messed up on. Is your custom 6464 texture in the GRP you're using, or is it a separate art file? It is as far as I know, it's a custom texture for that I got from, I think it was Bralov that did it. I think. It's part of his user interface 2.0 add-on that he did for Mapster 32. That's the one that adds some stuff. So it does change the default texture. But I that's only for my Mapster build and copy of eDuke that I'm running right here. Otherwise, I do actually have that old default texture just in case some people use it, because I did find out it was used in the map before. Anyways, so what I was doing here, you know what? I might have to change it just so I can show you guys what I was doing. I'm just gonna open up LA Meltdown real quick because I'm gonna do a quick edit on this, and then I'll show you what I mean here. This is very Duke Caribbean-y sounding, but it's not. I definitely know it's not. Okay, so this is what I was talking about. Do I have a classic on? I don't know what render I'm on right now in this version.
Let's rock.
So this is what I was talking about. Yeah, cool. So we go down here, I was swimming, and then woo, we're back here. Now that's where things can mess up a little bit, because it still looks like I'm underwater. But this is the same room, I'm just looping back. So I guess I could fix it by going back up here, but, right? And then I could, when going in here, you're like, oh, now I'm not underwater. Oh, I am. Anyways, I was playing around with something. So like this is an endless loop, really. This is a fun little idea, but obviously it has some issues. But I just wanted to know if it would work. As I was planning on something on one of the maps that we're working on together for this community build, where I thought I could do maybe a blow up wall and then water would fill up. So I was just doing a little test here. But yeah, silent teleports. I think I could probably use it in a weird way. But that's what I was playing around with this morning. Just a little weird, stupid test. Let me switch back over to the editor here. So yeah, if you aren't familiar with Mapster 32, most people who actually join here live at least have been. Hello, foolish buffoonery. I believe you were new. I don't recall ever seeing that name before. Mapster 32 is the built-in level editor for old 90s games like Duke Nukem 3D, Blood was another one, Shadow Warrior, I guess technically Tech War, if you want to call that. Newer games like Ion Maiden, still retro-inspired, like what you call like a boomer shooter, similar to Doom, if you will. This is their version of the level editor, and I think it's relatively simple to use in terms of to pick up and play and just start building stuff. Like if you just, do I have a lock on? I don't. Like if you just want to build a room, it's very easy to just say, look, now I built a room. So it's one of those easy to start picking up and play, hard to master, because we already have technically a room. If we want, we can go in here and we can add some little walls. We'll make this kind of like a Wolfenstein-y kind of style thing. We'll put a floor here. We'll make it that's very red, so maybe not that. I know it's kind of silly getting stuck on little details because it's just for visual sake. We're gonna raise that a little bit just so you have an idea here. Put a little floor or ceiling, make it like that. And right, so it's really easy to pick up, play, and just start building stuff. Make a little hallway. So now we got a hallway right there. We can extend that hallway pretty easily just by extending it. And then with some additions that we have, so I have like Twilight Duck mentioned, the custom default texture. So the default texture is this guy right here that I have. Oh yeah, this has some render issues at this big. Oh, really doesn't want me to see it though. Let's delete that then. So this is the default texture Twilight Duck was mentioning, the 6464. Normally it's like an ugly brick texture that doesn't quite fit the game. So one of the add-ons I have for Mapster32, just to make my life a little bit easier, is adds this just to make it easy for me to kind of visually see sizes and block things out. Might not be good for everybody. And then I have something that also lets me select things in the 3D editor here. So I can do this and do multi-select, which I guess is similar to how the Doom Builder works, but I've never played with the Doom Builder. Just isn't there. So again, really easy to pick up and just play around and start editing. So this is one of my first maps. I say map loosely because I never really finished it, but I was just playing around with when I really didn't understand the concept. So if anybody sees on my YouTube channel, there's like one actual video I have posted. And it's of a map that I started building, and this car was in it because I copied and pasted it from here. But this was just a fun little thing I was doing to learn what the editor could do and how to play around with it. I got really involved and did a lot of bad mistakes here, but I was recreating some scenes from the Duke Nukem Forever concept art and trailers. I made this like little build Octobrain here, which I think I could do a way better job now, but I think it's still pretty cool. So that's kind of what it is. But what we are working on together is this. Is this little mall we started to build together. So we don't really have a ton done right now, but we did build our first stream. We built this little section right here, and we built this little waterway as well to get into the mall. So we come out of the water fountain, pop up here, and then last stream we pretty much spent all stream building this, which was just some detailing, which is why we're going to throw a time limit today so that I don't get caught up on detailing too much. Something we can always go back and refine on a later date, but I think we should just start getting things blocked out a little bit more, or play around with some ideas. And that's what we're going to do today. So I'm going to save this as 3 because we're going to have a new board for every single stream just to have our progress saved moving forward. And I'm going to quickly grab some photos for reference here. So if we want to go on a little journey with me, and then we'll set the timer up here. So we're just looking up some reference photos of some 90s malls. is what we're after here. Just so we can kind of pull some ideas and concepts from them. See where we want to go with it. So like this very 90s, very 90s. And we're gonna make a mood board, if you will, of all the references. So I'm gonna canvas size here. We're gonna canvas size percentage of 400. So we got that. That's pretty nice. Got that little mall. What else we got? I kind of like this atrium here. I really like that. So we're gonna grab that. I don't know if we're gonna quite use it, but we're gonna grab it. No, let's expand this one. That's pretty good. And you know what? Let's edit, select all, let's fill, edit, fill selection. What other ones do we like here that really give us that 90s feel? I'll grab this. I like this. I like the level here. See that split? This would be a good TROR effect if we want to do something TROR related. So maybe we'll add a little bit of that in. Right? If anyone ever has ideas of their own too, feel free to share it. I'll steal them. Grab some of that. I'll shrink this down a little bit just so it fits on my board. Not quite that much. It already fits. Let's get a mood board together here. This was actually the reference photo we used for the that made that building. So I'm gonna grab that too, just for the archive here. Still nothing tops Princess Quo. Princess Quay top deck? Was that something that was in one of those photos? Man, I'm gonna grab this. I don't know how, like, one of the issues too is you have to realize that we're using stock assets, so just what was included in Duke Nukem Atomic Edition, so episodes 1 through 4. But so some of the stuff would be hard to replicate, like this little Nickelodeon guy, but I'm saving it because I think the zaniness of that is kind of neat. So I wonder if we could do something maybe related to the aliens. Other ones we got here. Maybe, you know what, we'll grab this for the outside, just for reference here. Maybe that's something. Oh, look, it's a little tiny guy here. What other? We do have those little kiosks. I do remember little kiosks. I like that lighting here for the Christmas. I like this. Kind of looks weird, like Shining-esque, that color. But maybe it's because it looks a little green to me with some red. So let's grab that too. That on the side. You don't see where I'm putting these, but you will. I'm making a mood board. So the reason why we're going 90s is, well, one, Duke Nukem came out in 1996, I think, so 7 maybe. So all the textures are kind of already set in the 90s, but it's also like a retro future kind of view. So grab this. I like that neon lighting. One of the reasons I wanted to do the mall too is I'm like, we could play with a lot of different lighting styles, and I don't really spend a lot of time with lighting yet, so I don't really know much about how to do it, other than everybody tells me it's very simple. So I'm gonna agree. I want this because I like this elevator here. So we'll grab that, but maybe I'll do an edit. Oh, is that a fountain? Look at that. That's a fountain. That's kind of what we were trying to make. Yeah, but I'm gonna cut this off because I don't need this. Am I adding these all to the background? I am. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Hold on. Select all, and then we'll fill. Merge it down. Just accept that I screwed up. I think this song for Duke 3D always gave me some like Nightmare 3D vibes a little bit. If anybody's ever played Nightmare 3D. Just filling out this mood board, and then we'll never have to get another photo again, maybe. Is this real? No, I don't think that's real. I'm gonna go grab this. This looks like, because I wanted some retail space online, so maybe that'll work too. We'll grab that. Kind of move it over here. Remember Crazy Bones, if anybody's from the 90s? I remember those. Those are a collectible. I like little collectibles. That was always my jam, like Pogs were a thing. Obviously, you got your big heavy hitters like Pokemon cards. Radio Shack. Oh my god, Radio Shack. Is that a Canadian only thing? I feel like it might be. It's called The Source now, I believe. Look at this Santa's Village. Like this concept, but I don't know if I'll do a Santa's Village, but I do like the idea of a little house inside. That's kind of neat. Let's grab that. For our little mood board here. We're almost done filling it up. People kept giving me Pogs, never saw the point of them. Maybe it was different if you played the game. I'm in the USA too? Okay, I was wondering. There's some stuff that I always get shocked when I find out it's like a Canadian only thing, and I'm like, wow, really? Is that an outside that looks like inside? That's a night at the Roxbury style moment. Let's grab that. And I don't know. I don't quite think that's mall, but we'll grab it anyways. This looks fake. This looks like it's not a real photo. But I'm gonna grab it. Put it right there. And then grab here. What else we got? There's a little mini putt. Do we want to put a mini putt in our mall? Hot Topic. I'm gonna grab it because Hot Topic's still a thing. I think it's right there. Yeah. And Crazy Bones, if people don't know what Crazy Bones is, this is what a Crazy Bones. These are Crazy Bones. They still make them? Go Crazy Bones. Oh my god, they still make them. You know, just like stupid plastic things that actually play them. Yeah, I definitely do know that. There's a lot of things that people people definitely did. And then for people who are, I think Limited Run Games owns the Pogs rights now. I think they bought them out because I remember they were releasing them. But I wasn't a huge. I definitely had Pogs, but I remember it wasn't something necessarily I was after or collected. It was just something that I obtained through existing as a child. Like people just would accumulate and give me Pogs. Bit of Duke 3D these days. Most people claim them, but not so many actually play them. Correctly enough, a bit like Duke 3D these days. Pogs for sure. I think I'm 90% sure. There's something else that was kind of like this that existed, but anyways, that's a distraction. I do want food court. Mall food court. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. That's so 90s. There's a mall by me that still kind of looks like a 90s mall because they refuse to do any upgrades. But they also refuse to bother to get tenants because they overcharge. Saw those crazy bones around. Plastic Smurfs from the 70s, though. I also have plastic Smurfs. Yeah, I also have those. I think you're talking about these ones, right? Plastic Smurf figurines. Yeah, I had these ones. I don't know which one exactly, but I definitely had these. I remember this was a thing. I used to have a lot of like old Kinder Surprise toys, like for you people in America. Do Americans have Kinder Surprise yet, or is that still something that's banned? Kinder Surprise. No, let's do 90s. Right? So, oh, I had these bears. I definitely. Or these are lions. I know this is not. I had these turtles. I still have one of these. I have the coconut one still. But anyways, the point I'm trying to make here is I think Kinder Surprise toys suck now. Because I like the chocolate, so every once in a while I'll still buy a Kinder. But the new Kinder Surprise toys feel such low quality, but because they have an app now where you can digitally go into and play some games, and build up a character, and I think that actually devalues it. Good afternoon, welcome, Monster. Welcome. Let's do a little too blurry. Neon. Oh, crap. That's a weird Burger King. Air holes in the capsule thing. Put air. We still don't have air holes in the capsules in Canada. I just remember hearing that they were banned in the States, and I was just like, that's wild to me. I like that neon, so we're gonna grab that. Almost filling up, like we got like fit a few more photos, but other than that, we're pretty much good for our mood board here. What else do we got here? Well, let's get some outside photos a bit more. 90s mall outside, so we have a slight reference. I guess the malls don't really look as different. I'll grab this. That's a good way of putting it. Comfy. Definitely does look comfy. And that is a style here. This escalator might, I'll grab this because I think escalators are kind of important for a mall. The one I mentioned is built over water. being in America, even as a kid, I never tried to eat damn toy inside. The air holes in the UK, yeah. It's because I guess the argument in the US was that small children would swallow the egg itself, not the toy, the capsule, and they would choke on it, which might be why they explained they have air holes. Actually, I have a Kinder Egg here. I was going to show it to you, but I realized I don't have a camera set up. They kept talking about putting a floor. Putting a God, never did doing it. Princess, is that what that is? Princess Quay Top Deck? Is that like an actual mall? Quay. It's just when I see the word top deck, I think about skateboards. Oh, that looks very 90s. Is that a car park right there? You know what? Let's grab this too. Oh, that's a good idea. Car park. Yeah. Where am I gonna fit that? I'm gonna fit it right here. Trying to find one with the water. I guess I wouldn't see that, like you mentioned. You're talking about putting it on. That would be cool though if they did that. I like this this slant right here. Top deck only refers to the top deck floor, which was since replaced with a cinema. It used to be dark and grungy up there. Like, it's kind of weird. It kind of does look like industrial at the top. You know what? We'll grab that. I'm gonna grab that. I'm not. I'm assuming that's the same thing. If not, like, you know, we're still gonna grab it. I used to love supermarket cafes growing up. Each store had its own aesthetic, warm colors, and that's like it's not a supermarket per se, but I don't know if it was in the States either or somewhere else. Oh, I do like this. That's a better kind of version of that photo I have here actually. So you know what? We're gonna use. We'll do a mini one of this. Shrink it down. Really getting this image board full. Oh, this is very. This looks like a fake photo. Probably is. Oh, is that what it's like outside? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that too. That's cool. This reminds me of something I would see in like in Nova Scotia, because there's so much water in Nova Scotia in Canada because it's an island. Is Nova Scotia an island, or I think a PEI? Nova Scotia is like on the water though. Yeah, it's not an island, right? Am I going crazy? Nova Scotia. I know I should like know what my country looks like. Yeah, it's pretty much an island. Kinda. Like, it's got a little bit of one road that connects to it. This is cool. I like this. Pumpkins. Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's grab this. Grab that. Let's not zoom that in. I'm gonna fit it right here. For a time, they had an electric forklift ride, as in you could ride it and lift wooden crates in a zone bordered by steel beams. That That is great. That sounds great. I do like this arch, actually. It's cool. Arches are underrated. Let's add some arches to this. Okay, we got like maybe 3 spots if we're really lucky on this board left. So we're going to go back to 90s Mall. I was thinking of CK3D just mentioned him too. Bob Masters. Bob Masters, that last map he did where like you kind of went into a mall, but it was futuristic. You had those tubes in it. So I'm thinking we still have to add some futuristic elements to tie it into that theme. I just don't know what yet. Oh yeah, this is definitely like I feel like I remember a Lego-ish thing in one of mine. I'm gonna grab this, not just mainly for the colors though. Not quite the theme. That's one of the shames of Duke, is Duke has a very office type environment, I find, like lots of browns. Definitely not as much color. Well, I shouldn't say that. There is a lot of color, but I mean, I feel like I could use some more colors. I wish there was like a 5th episode, not counting World Tour. Like when they made Atomic, Atomic had 2 episodes instead. Get way more use out of it, I feel. That's absolutely ridiculous. I don't believe that's a thing. That's I like this idea of a fountain, obviously, but I don't know if I'll go that route. I like that elevator. Like this. '90s mall. A lot of the same photos. A lot of the same. What kind of sizes do we have on this board? Could fit this in. It's mainly for the pastel colors. Let's fit it in. We're really fitting this. Making this board full. Warner Bros, eh? Huh. Oh. That's kind of what let's grab this. This is a pretty cool fountain. Like we already did the fountain, but you know. Did you like the Dead Mall in Ashes 2063? Give me a second here. I just gotta remember which one Ashes 2063 is. I have played one of the Ashes games, but I just don't know if it was... Was that the secret level? Was that the secret one that you go to in that one? I did like, I will say about Ashes 2063, I liked all of it. I think I liked all of Ashes 2063. My only complaint about Ashes 2063, which I think they alleviated in Afterglow, is that like their pseudo sequel, was that if it is an Afterglow, I must not have played it. I don't think, because I played all of 2063. I don't think I fully played through Dead Man Walking. I think I played a little bit of it. And then I think I started Afterglow, but I didn't finish it. Right? It's another one I kind of want to go back and redo. I thought that was great though, in general. I think that was one of the reasons it was such a fun little diversion. I also didn't hate the vehicle in that one that much, but I still think it's one of those things that it's still not quite right, but I don't know if it'll ever be right. Like it still controls weird. It's just conceptually, I'm still not 100% sold on the vehicle because of the for me personally, because I constantly want to get off and on and off and on and search because I don't want to miss something. I understand not everyone's going to be like that. What do we got here? I like this dark. Yeah, well, that's an arcade. We'll grab that. You kind of have to have an arcade in a mall. Well, a 90s mall at least. I think we got spots for one more photo on this mood board. Without making the canvas way too big. So I was thinking about like, well, what are we doing here, right? We don't really know why Duke's here. I was thinking maybe the aliens have to grab something from the mall. And so Duke has to go stop them. Or maybe Duke wants to go in the mall. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Arcade. Definitely. Aladdin's Castle. What a name. That feels exactly like how I would feel an arcade would be called. Let's cut away all this gunk here. We don't need that. What do we got here? We'll put it down here. Castle, maybe one or two small guys. Oh, 90s mall bathroom. You need to have a bathroom in a 90s mall. I don't know if I really need a reference photo for it, but we'll do it and we'll put it in this tiny slot I have here, which you guys can't see, but you will. Once I'm done, you'll see my artwork that I've made for you guys. It's a good overview of a 90s mall. I think I might have had that photo already though. Let's see here. I did not. Okay, cool. Slot that in right there. I could fit maybe two more tiny guys. What do we got here? Retail vibe. That's weird. That's very weird. A lot of weird stuff. They are making a sequel, right? Did they? Like, I feel like I recently heard that within the past few months that there was going to be another Ashes, and I was like, good for them. That was great. What a great little TC. Bath and Body Works. We're gonna grab that. I like that wood look, so I think that's just good for a wood look here. Mainly for texture diversification. That's kind of one of the reasons I thought a mall would be nice. It would be a great way to break up textures and have a very various color palette. I don't know if that would be better. Here we go. And then one more photo. I think I've said that like 50 times, but I keep finding more room to fit things in. Oh, I like that spiral, actually. I'll grab this, and that should be it. Delete that. One little tiny guy. I could fit one more tiny guy in there. I don't know how I keep finding more room. What else would we... I like the darkness of that, but that's not quite... that looks like... I don't know what I would be able to build there and build without overcomplicating it. We already got a Bath and Body Works. I like the trees, but there's vegetation's always hard in Duke. You know, I'll grab this just because of the weird textures, but like that looks weird. Boom. All right, let's drop all these down. Save this. Mood board. Flatten that bitch. All right, here we go. So I'm gonna open up the mood board here. Mood. There's really good mall level in Downtown Journey. I don't think I know what that is. Is that also DOS compatible episode? Wow. DOS. Oh, I think Radar posted like a 1.3D level. And I was like, oh. And I started watching it a little bit. Super chunkiness of it was pretty cool. So this is our mood board for the level that we're gonna make. This is our guideline here, I think, is what we're gonna go with. This is everything that looks 90s. So I'm just gonna quickly go to the bathroom. So give me like 2 or 3 minutes, real quick, and then I'm gonna start the clock for the timer. We're gonna pop into this now that we have the mood board. And ready for all streams in the future. And then we're going to start mapping. Just give me 2 minutes. Is it called Chopping Mall? Is that the blood one? Is that what it's called? I mentioned this, I think, a few streams ago, but I think Shadow Warrior and Blood I played through once, finally, about a couple years ago. Blood more recently, I think that was a year or two ago. Maybe 2 years ago. And then Shadow Warrior, I finally played through that and all the expansions. Maybe I played through that one. No, once fully, on and off a little bit when I was working on Deadly Kiss stuff. That was it. Yeah, so there's our mood board here. So what are we gonna want to do here? I like this outdoor. Indoor. I was going to work on an elevator, but I don't know how big this place is going to be. Which brings us to the next dilemma, really. So I'm going to get rid of the mood board here. And what we're going to do is we're going to start the timer. Now I'm going to be fair. I'm thinking for the first couple streams moving forward for this timed journey that I have here. Oh, actually, before we do that, I did look up that downtown journey map while I was in the bathroom. Downtown journey. Duke Nukem. Just for a visual. For people at home. Here is downtown journey. I will say I do like the look of it, especially for a 1.3D map or old school DOS. Granted, this is not being run in DOS, but still, knowing it was built that way, it's cool. This is another one, which it doesn't come as a surprise to me. It's polymer, I think, right? I like this. I like this visually. I'm assuming this is a sprite stair they're working on there. That would make sense. Especially for 1.3D. Well, that's cool how they're doing those buses. What a neat idea. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it. So I'm going to start the clock. Hopefully I did this right. Okay, here we go, guys. So what we're going to do is I'm going to actually close off this mall, so we're not going to worry about this outdoor section here. I don't know why I was building it out like that. So for the time being, just to make this a little reasonable here, we're going to stretch these guys out. And I'm going to close this section off. So just for now, I'm going to get rid of this area here, which we had as the outside, because we don't need it, right? We don't need it right now. It's just getting in the way. So we're gonna do that. Just because I think I might want to build out a little bit. And then we'll figure out how the outdoor looks after. Instead of trying to confine ourselves to fitting it into a box. So we started working on this little area here yesterday. I mean, not yesterday, last stream. I think we want to better define the mall itself. So I was going to put the food court up here because we want... I do like this atrium, especially if we're looking at that mood board that we made. I should have it open for myself, though. There's that skylights. Like, I really like the concept of skylights. I like this circle one here. I'm not going to keep flipping back and forth for you guys, so you just kind of have to accept that there is a mood board there. I don't want it to cover half the screen, so maybe we'll play around with the skylight here. Just visually. So let's... I still like the idea of making this kind of ovalish for a food court down the road. And if we do a skylight right here, just for fun. I just want to see what it looks like. Oh, this is bad, right? Level hierarchy and all. So we're going to cut this actually off just to not worry about it. We don't know how big we want it, so we're going to go... Just get a feel for it right now. I'm going to cross these two off. When you have skylights plus regular windows and seeing the parallax tie together, yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, right? Is I also like that, where it gives you more illusion that you're in a real place. But I think I want to break this up even more. So we're going to actually do this. It's not even right now, but I don't really care. 3, 3, and we'll do 3 here. One day I'll... This is total Killer Clowns vibes, by the way. This, like, I'm 90% certain somebody listened to Killer Clown soundtrack. It was like, yeah, let's recreate the theme song. So I'm going to use right after this. I'm going to stop focusing on textures too badly because I already know this isn't going to work. Not that. I just want something so I can know what I'm trying to put there. So I'm like, I know I want to put like a thing there. It's the dude sounding guitar, yeah, because it starts like that too. It just right, and then this might be a little too big. We're gonna do some highlighting here. Oops, that's not what I wanted. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try that. Now this piece, I want to raise even more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I want these pieces to... I'm going to first wall these sections here. That's what I'm doing right now. For anybody not familiar. So I'm just doing the Alt F. Then I'm going to line these to this. Oh, do I have to go over here? I don't know if I have to actually. No, okay, I do. I have to face it. do that. I could probably actually lower this more. And ramp that up more. So let's do 1, 2, 3. I like that little lip still. I don't know why, I just like breaking stuff up. Using the little preview window to do some quick edits is always handy, I find. Switching back and forth into full 3D mode. Of ducks for some reason. I can see that. I can see the duckiness of that. Right, that's working nice. I know it looks like nothing yet, but what? Just bear with me. So I want some beams here, especially if we're gonna crack open that little mood board for you guys. If we're focusing on like I'm looking at this picture on the second to the right at the top. I don't know if I want to do all those beams per se, but I do want to have a beam, and then we'll have a little lip here. So we're gonna break this up a little bit. I'll drop it 1 grid size for this purpose. Add points to the size here. I'm gonna... That's... Oops, I did it the wrong way. Oh no, I didn't. So we're gonna... Glass 2. What are the differences between these two glass palettes? They look exactly the same, but this one says glass 2. Why? If only I had a level hit design handbook that would, tell me. And then this is going to be just like a metalish color, so we're going to do... Not that, it's too dirty. Just need something to give us the feeling of metal for now. Maybe. Let's just go. Let's go here for now. Yeah, let's do this. I know it's not metal, but cool. So we're gonna align that. And we're gonna. I want to raise these to the ceiling here. Glass 3, I think. Glass 4 are actually defined but absent from the tile set. Have to wonder what they were. Makes you wonder how much stuff was truly cut. Oh, I guess the first walls got reset because of this. Well, I do want a beam, so maybe we'll define the shapes actually. So let's actually reset all of these. Just until we get the shapes right. Because I'll want this. like I'm worried about a wall limit right now. Well, let's try just doing these as points. Maybe that'll sell it enough, but I have a feeling I still want to have a beam of sorts. Will that work the way I want? I think it'll look weird, but we'll see. Alt F, Alt F, Alt F, Alt F. Let's Alt F this, 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 this. That's... Kind of looks like it might work. Like, the texture's not right, but it might do the effect I want properly. Now, I'd love to make that transparent and do a parallax sky as well. Now, I could do it as a TROR layer to mimic that, I'm assuming, right? Like, I could do that, because we're not going to go up there. Do I want to do that? If I join this now, do you think that would break sector hierarchy? Because it kind of knows where it's supposed to be, I think. You know what? Maybe we'll do that, and we'll add a little lip here. If anybody ever sees me doing something that was like considered a no, let me know. I can see that being annoying for texture purposes. It's a little... Oh, I just realized that this whole time I have the mood board covering up my maps, so you guys can't see. Like a total buffoon. It's not like I was trying to keep this a secret from you guys. Yeah, I think that's kind of what we're looking for here. So I think what we'll do is break this down. Got a little flush right there. And then still thinking I want to add another point to these and drag it out. What would the easiest way to do that be? If I drag this down, add a point here maybe, connect it to that, and then merge these. I think that's a little too thick of a beam, but we'll sort that out in a second. Oh, we're crossing the streams there. Shrink this down a little bit so we can get the beam a little thinner. Yeah, maybe like that. Want it thinner here too, but you know what? Let's just see what this looks like. It looks like an abstract painting right now. Okay. Well, let's just. I guess I could do this too, right? Deselect that. I want to only select these guys. Oh, sorry, I got my international keyboard on. That's not going to help. Is it Shift Alt? Why am I not doing the green guy? Do you think the bezel's too big? I think it is. All right, let's shrink it. Reset all of these. I'm just trying to think in my mind if this is going to work as a TROR easily, so I can quickly do it, or if I need to think something else through here. I don't know how slope and TROR works. I think I'm in my mind thinking of something different. Okay, give me a second. Let's do Alt F, Alt F, Alt F, Alt F, F, F. It's gotta work. Unless there's an easier way to do it so I can do the skybox the way I want. Sector is already aligned. Lie to me, boy. Oh, it's hit the wrong one. Check something real quick. Because if I do a TROR layer for this, I kind of am already stuck with the height that I want. Unless this is somewhere where I could do sector over sector, but I don't really think so. What are you talking about? What do you mean you're not aligning to that wall already? Don't lie to me, boy. Alright, so there's the... I'm wondering if maybe I don't do it this way. I'm wondering if I... I wonder if I just should do sprites. You know what? I'm gonna do it. So we're gonna do... I should probably save actually, just in case. I'm gonna do Alt A. Alt E's, Control E. I'll do above. Okay, yeah. So that was the concern I had. Okay, so if I did this. Couldn't do sector over... Well, I don't know how to do it. Is if I do... How would I cover that in glass if it's sloped? What am I thinking of here? That could be wrong. Like, I really want this slantedness. And the only other way I can think of doing it is if I do, like, a sprite and then I tilt the sprite. I think extend the individual glass sections up and then join them at the TROR layer above. Press T on the ceiling to make transparent glass. But right, so like I is that what you're thinking is if I do, I think the extend individual glass sections up, right? So I should probably nail down the beams that I want. But you're thinking so you're thinking I don't even do it the same way. And I just handle all of these individually. Control E. So let's not. Yeah, I did save for this exact purpose. So we're gonna, let's Control E. I'll do above. What we'll do is, I wonder if I actually would need them to connect, to be honest, if I just do it. E, A. We got that like that. Right? And this one I didn't do. Did I? I thought I did. I thought it was already extended. Yeah, that's right. So why is that one doing that? And let's actually switch out the this to this for now, and then we'll worry about everything else later. Right, so then we can go up here. Can you parallax a wall? What's the command to, is it I guess I don't really need it right now. I forget the view, the one that would make me go up into this second layer here. I feel like it's like control. Is it controlling? Anyways, let's get the sky working here. What sky do we want? Just for now, just to play with. I guess we could just put a blue sky, but let's get something more random. want it's not really good looking. Like we could do blue, obviously, but I don't want just a blue. Do that. Palette blue. I don't know if I really like that. I think tilt the parallax ceiling possibly so it follows the angle of the beam. Well, that's what I'm going to do, but what it is, I'm trying to remember how to select just that sector so I can hide it. I think I do it through... Yeah, that's what it was. It was Control R. That's what I was looking for. Control R. And then I can set this as the first wall. See how this works. If I'm battling with TROR layering, I could see how that might be useful. So we're going to add this. I'm not really happy with... Yeah, we'll just do this for now. Yeah, that kind of works, right? Kind of works. I'm still not happy with the sky, but we can always change that later. So what do we do here? Ceiling was 97280. 97280. 280. Boom. Now I'm just going to use this texture here. We're going to change this. Maybe we'll change that. We'll play with a different sky. I think I wanted... How do I feel about this? I don't feel like I like that. Just a sec, I gotta grab some butter. Just not across my fridge. Okay. What's a cool sky texture? Just want, like, we're gonna... Remember, you can use Control Return to paste a texture to an entire wall loop. Control Return. So I could do that here. Is Control... Oh, I did not know that. Wow. Wow. Okay. 9720. I know I could edit too, but I don't know why. I just... No, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, maybe that, but we'll do a blue sky, maybe. You know what? We'll just play around with this for now. I just want to see what it looks like. And you're saying... Have that control... Wow, all these little shortcuts we're learning. Yeah, control... I never knew what that meant. So that's cool. 7, 2... 280, and then there, right? So that kind of is like a beam, and then we can do this. Parallax that, and lower this. And then you send it up. Boom. Now we could play with this. I don't know if I want fully. Right? So I don't know if I want a full transparent, because I find that that texture for the glass only really works good in smaller windows. Otherwise, we're kind of just flailing around here. Now, the only downside is, like, we built this, is I can't really easily move this around or play with it because I'd have to redo the whole TROR. I guess as a positive, now that we know how we did that, I can do it relatively quickly now. So if we have to like undo this whole thing and redo it because we want it on a different area, a different spot, I know there's a way easier way to move things and edit things. But I think that proves we can at least do it, right? Yeah, so we'll do that. Gotta be semi-transparent, yeah. And I think this might actually work too if we kind of play around with the idea, like maybe move it a bit. We could make it show off this again. Again, we want to kind of focus on here. I did remember we did have this thing messed up, so I'll fix that too. And then I'm still not happy with some stuff for the fountain, but I'm going to worry about that later. So we did that. We got that. I'm going to refine the shape of this, I think. And again, the texturing is wrong, but we have the basic concept of the skylight working. So if we did that, and now what else would we do? Let's crank up the thing to the big grid size again. I wonder how it would look with semi-transparent tiled glass, like the ceiling at the entrance. Are you thinking about this? Did it just not like that? Let's copy this one. I don't hate that either, actually. I don't hate that either. Maybe if it was, no, that's too small. You know what, let's leave that. That's actually not a bad idea, because it gives us that, like, the little beam look that we have in the reference photos here. So for, like, cranking up this mood board here, for this, without having to do individual beams. I do like this grid here, though. So maybe we'll do something like that as well. So I gotta shrink this guy down. Yeah, like I'm trying to think of something to draw the eye, because I'm worried that the player might not be able to notice that we have to... If we're thinking about we have to get into them all, how do we get there? Would you know to go through the water? Like, naturally, you'd probably play around and go in there. But a little more of a visual nod. Okay, so we got that. That's fine. I like that tile glass. That was a good idea. What they had was the grids. We're gonna think about that later, because we might have to redo this whole thing. Once I get a finalized design going here. And now we were going to have some stairs going up to here, and then we could have an elevator. And I like... Maybe we'll have a little inlay too. I want to add some depth here. We can bring this down. I want to break up this texture right here, and I think the best way we could potentially do that I could put a texture across there. We could lower this, like we could do a tilty tilt, right? So if we lower this down, is that it? Is that the thing that makes it so it doesn't lower? Yeah, I don't want the orientation. So I don't want the orientation there. I don't want it there. There. Orientation. Page down, page down. Okay, okay. Elevator, or you could learn conveyor belts. There's a bunch of things I'm thinking about doing. I think first what we'll do is I just want to see if I like the idea of splitting this up a little bit. God, God, I wish I could just lock that in all the time. So I'm thinking like this. And you'd have a lip still, which means I'd have to kind of pull all this back one. I don't mind doing that, to be fair. It'll mess up the texture work here, but I think it might be worth it. And I'll... Why is that like that? Is it blocked? I don't want it blocked. Then we'll jump. Alright, so I just want a little bit of a further lip here. Now, I don't want this. Did we get any captures of what the ceilings look like in malls? I guess we kind of did. They're like, just put glass everywhere. Like, I guess it's just kind of, what's this Burger King one? It's just your basic tiles. Which I guess if we throw basic tiles on here. I know this is not tiles, but I'm just thinking. Because I could break it up more. There's a rule to the pan of belts that makes them easier, but I can't remember it on the top of my head. I haven't even figured out how to do conveyor belts yet. Or elevators, actually. Like pretty much any sector effector stuff other than I did a revolving door once. And some water. So there's some minor things I did. Like this, there's a... I guess I could play with the texture palette for this, but I don't think I'll get one that I like. So let's go back to... this. Like, that works, but I want something that kind of breaks it up a little bit. So I do want like a tile, like an actual tile. I know there's one that's a tour. I think I want to flip it. Yeah. We'll do that. And we'll fix the texturing, but right now we'll do that. And we'll have a lip here. I don't know why. I'm just, we'll do this for now. Just to break it up. I don't know why that's important to me. Alt KP6 and move it to the right, then flip it quickly. Okay, so we'll do this. We have definitely stairs here. We'll go up. I don't know if I want them in the hallway. Like, I kind of want them maybe going up this way, so it's kind of like a little arrow. How much time do we got? 8 minutes? 8 minutes? Okay. I can make a stair in 8 minutes. What do we want? 3? I think 3 might be a good size. And actually, let's go up some grid sizes here. Even though it's the same thing. We'll do 3 and 3 for now. 3 and 3. And then you have your little spot you would stand in. So this will be floor height. Not that. Just because we're working on both at the same time, I'm going to highlight all of them so we can lower it. And I don't know if there's a command that matches the floor height. I feel like there is, but I just don't remember. Now we could do a ramp, but we're not going to do a ramp. We're going to do stairs specifically. So we're going to break this up even more. For now, we're going to keep on this higher grid size for as long as we can. Find it later. And we want one. Oops. Oh well. There's a way to add selections to this. I don't remember how it is, like with the highlighting tool. Control, we'll go up one. I know the other side's still unselected here. So I'd have to still do a manual lower of this. Okay, a little thick. They're a little thick. So we're gonna grid size it up, deselect. I did just watch a tutorial again about this. Oops, that's not what I wanted. So I do know that sometimes the deselect is a little glitchy for this. I guess I could also copy and paste these too, but eventually when stuff becomes like second nature to me, maybe. We're not gonna go back and flip back and forth right now because we're just gonna play around with some stuff. That's looking right. That's looking like the right size. Yeah, and we'll just make this. Add another stair here. There. Perfect. Might want to bring it in a little bit too, but that's about it. Deselect that. Down. Deselect that. Select that. Down. Deselect that. Down. Deselect that. Or, wait. Yeah. Yep, yep. Just gonna get out of here, reset this. Yeah, that's kind of working. I just want to bring this in a little bit. So I want to get rid of... We had these guys as temporary ones, so I'm not too worried about this. I like this concept of this guardrail here, but there's some overlapping and sizing issues we have. Just to kind of get the feel or the mood of the piece, I think it works out. What is deselect? There's... Okay, so we're going to drag this guy in one. Drag this guy in one. Let's see how this visually looks. Again, I'm kind of going back to the entrance because we want everything to go through there. Wonder if I want to drag it in one more. I do like how easy sometimes, once you get familiar with moving things, how easy it is to just kind of modify some stuff and build. Some stuff can be tricky, but for the most part, I think it's pretty intuitive. Because this won't be this. Like, whatever this is, won't be there. Exactly. Yeah. It's been raised accidentally. You don't like that as a look? What happens? You know what? It's not. This is all intentional. Because guess what? Now it's a ceiling light. Boom, ceiling light done. Actually, I could probably do that too. I would use an actual ceiling light texture though, but we won't. We won't for now. What? We won't for now. We'll just do that. Because I'm still not settled on these textures either, but I do kind of like this little line to break it up and go down. So maybe we'll keep it like that. 30 seconds. I don't know what I can do in 30 seconds. Actually, maybe it's up for me. Mission complete. Oh, it's done. Mission complete. So yeah, that's it, guys. That was our hour of mapping. We actually, like, I don't think any of this stuff is going to be permanent that we did. Maybe the stairs might. But conceptually, the purpose is just figure out. Just to figure out. There's just bring this up. There's the total meltdown, total conversion for to bring the plug and pray episode over. There's like a section where they totally left a water bug, like where you're not underwater in an underwater section, and it always bothered me. I don't know if they fixed it, but I remember playing it and it's just very noticeable. So yeah, that's pretty much it. I know technically I'm supposed to stop. I know I could make this lighter, right? But because it doesn't match up. But anyways. Yeah, that's the idea. It's like a lot of this stuff might be concepts. I know that the texture work, for example, for this isn't final. I might add some more detailing here eventually, but the idea is you kind of get the feel and flesh it out. That's kind of why I'm not going to hyper detail for the bigger area. I know I did last week with the well, but that's because I really didn't have an idea what I was going to do last week. I was so unfocused. I'm actually surprised we got this much done, to be honest, only because I was really concerned I was being sick. I was going to be sick today, and I didn't have the energy to do it. If I move this, that would break the TROR layer, so I'm not going to do that. But yeah, that's the level. So let's go into the game and take some screenshots here. So give me a second and The test map function doesn't work for me. In case anyone wonders why I just don't press test map or something. I have a... It just crashes my Duke. The irony is it plays, but then it crashes. I think I might have done that just now, actually. Okay, so let's flip over. Hopefully you guys see it.
Come get some.
I'm gonna put God mode on just so we don't get bothered by this monster that's in there. So we swim down here. One of the things I was thinking about doing today was I was gonna make an explosive thing so that we could blow it up and it would be a secret. But it would be a secret you can't get to, and you would only know about it like if you turn around. So like you jump in here, dive down, and on the back there would be an explosive thing, like a crack in the wall. But you wouldn't get explosives to near the end of the level, so you'd have to remember to come all the way back here if you saw it. But you know, maybe future me will worry about that. So yeah, it's pretty good. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. We can walk up the stairs. Yeah, that's working good. Could make this breakable. I don't know if I will though. It doesn't have hit scan. I forgot to put blocking on. Does that mean I can fly into it? Oh, I did put blocking on. Or did I? I think it's just because it's so thin. I'm not going through it all the way. Yeah, so I'm gonna take some screenshots here. Let's turn messaging off just so I can take screenshots in peace. I'm glad you stuck. Yeah, that's nice. This guy. Beautiful. All right. Let me get a little tweet ready just for when we get back here. And then we'll get into the Let's Play. So I'll take like a 5-10 minute break at tops, just so I can run across the street and grab something. And then, looks cool. I follow them? Yeah, I do. La-da-da-da. Yeah, I really would like to get that cool elevator thing looking. Sorry, I know I said I was gonna do a tweet. Where am I? Like, I would really like this thing in the middle here, something like that, but because you could see underneath the elevator as well as at the top, I'm assuming I couldn't hide it very well, unless I did it as a sprite one. What other? I thought we had another elevator here in our little mood board. Maybe we didn't. No big deal. Not big deal. Data, screenshots, raw Duke. This one. Maybe it was this one. Oh yeah, there it is. Mapping commercial done. Skybox. Let's cut this. Skybox. I still haven't mastered the art of tweeting where I can nail down how much to fit into character, the characters, or what to fill. Like, I'm trying to hit little points or like tags, not necessarily tagging things, but search. Built. Character limit. Okay, there we go. Just gonna post a different angle. And let's post the mood board. Why not? Mood board. Mood board. Boom, done. Okay, so what's going to happen here, guys, just in case you've never been here, is I'm just going to take a brief break. I'm going to run across to the corner store, grab a thing called an energy drink for myself. And then so that way, if you do want to go to the bathroom, grab a snack yourself, feel free to do so. I'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes. I'm usually still available in chat if anybody does ask any questions, because I keep it with me and I'm just going across the street. And then I'll be right back, and then we'll start Dimension Shift, and that I'm pretty excited for, based on everything I've heard about the map. Plus, again, silent teleports. Like, I'm telling you, there's in case you guys weren't here earlier, I did this earlier because I'm trying to understand sector over sector, and not that any of this is being used here, or silent teleports as well, right? So I have this weird little thing I was just playing around with before stream, where originally I did this actually a couple streams ago when we were building the water area, just so I could remember how to do water real quick, so I had to build a quick test. But then I was playing around with it today, where it's like, oh yeah, you go in here and come out here, and then it's like, oh, you're back in the same area. Obviously, a little glitchiness here, but the idea is, yeah, it's just an endless loop. I really think a lot of stuff can be done Now that I'm thinking about it. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe I couldn't. I wanted to. This was for the secret area I was thinking of, by the way, where like you would blow it up, and the other part you go into wasn't filled with water. So I wanted it to be like, oh, the water's gushing in. But I don't know if I could. I don't know if I can do that. Right. So like, now unfortunately it's a little broken because I can go back in there. Why did it stay blue? Because I don't have it transitioning properly. So it doesn't know that you're out of the water, because once I enter in here, you're in the water sector. So I have to come out to break it. And if I go under here, I'm technically underwater right now, but it's not blue. So like it acts like I'm underwater. You get all the sound effects, right? So this was done really haphazardly. I definitely think I could fix all those little errors if I want to, but I just wanted to see, would it work? Because if it worked, okay, at least conceptually, now that I understand it, I could probably do something with that. Anyways, that's besides the point. That's just a little insight into how my mind works. Okay, so I'll be back in. Not getting reset. I'll be back in 5 or 10 minutes. And then we will begin Dimension Shift. Let me turn off the music. just in time. Well, you get to hang out with the silence. It's called reflection time. You all learn something. Hi, Kiki. What are you doing? Okay, that's nice. So, yeah, that was the World Tour soundtrack. Oh, you know what? I think that never mind. I was going to play the Total Meltdown soundtrack, and then I saw the anniversary one, and then I remembered I clicked it because I'm like, I don't think I know any of the songs from World Tour. Like off the top of my head, I'm like, I wonder if they did anything different. I forgot they made new songs because there's that whole new episode. I was just trying to see if they made different originals. Because I don't think I ever played the original Duke 3D through World Tour. I just played the new episode. That's it. And I don't think I've played through it again. And I'm not a hater on it either. Like I think it's a fine episode by itself. I agree with some comments some people made where I'm like, yeah, the art style isn't exactly like it's definitely tonally not exactly the same as Duke 3D. It does feel different. Which does make it feel more like a TC or like a mod than an official level. Or maybe the music didn't stop at all, and it was just me pausing my stream. That is the true villain. Okay. Let me get rid of this. Do you want to quit? Yes, I do. Save any changes? No. Don't. I want... maybe I'll install the World Tour on eDuke. Try it with that fix they have. Well, not a fix, just the patch to make it work on eDuke. Never liked Blatant Cat. Yeah, I was very upset that that's all they did. I will say too, like I don't know if it was my version. If you've never played, you might not know what I'm talking about. But I played it on console first because it was just cheaper and easier at that time. I think it came out when I just moved, so I didn't even have an apartment set up. So it's like just a TV. And they have that Firefly enemy. And in my version, I'm pretty sure he was bugged because he would just shrink, which I guess he does do. But he flies around like a flaming asshole. And like, because he shoots flames. That's what he does. I'm pretty sure, right? Because I keep feeling like he hurt me flying around. Like how the jetpack was supposed to work. But he would keep shrinking and expanding so fast and like flinging across the screen, sorry. And it was like he was like lagging or teleporting where I could never hit him. So he was like the hardest enemy in the whole goddamn game. Harder than that boss. I was so upset that boss too was just a reskin. Like I get it, they changed his combat techniques. But I saw somebody in the forums make a custom sprite for that last final boss. And I'm like, wow, that's all you had to do, man. At least do that. Just some stuff that's upsetting about it. So you're right, I do agree it's a cash grab. Like, I don't think that's a good release. I think there are some small things I do like about it, But I don't think that is something that was... Take one look at that, all that weed stuff, realized I wasn't the target audience. That one's tough, though, because I understand if they're trying to do references to Amsterdam. But again, I think that's a tone issue. I just don't think they got the tone of Duke Nukem right. That's why it does feel more... Like I would say, I appreciate it more if I think about it like just a mod. Or a total conversion. Right? But not for what they charge, especially considering we had the Megaton of I think there's still issues with the Megaton edition as well. Like I was playing it, unless it looks different on console. I went and played it on my little Vita, and the lighting on it's really weird. Like everything about it looks weird. Like it looks weird, but I do like that rewind feature. Anyways, maybe I'll replay it again. Because I like the concept of Duke Nukem globetrotting. Like, I like the concept of him going to different areas. So, there's things about that I like. But I think, you know what, instead, what World Tour maybe would have been better as is maybe if they had each area split up into 2 levels. There's other ways I would do this, but like just 2 levels so you have more time in each area. That way you don't have to like beat them over the head with some references. You can spread stuff out and not be posters and doggy or whatever it's called plastered over the wall. See, I remember so little of the individual aspects. I remember you go to... I do remember the Amsterdam level, because I think it's like the first level. And I remember going to Egypt. And then I remember the Hollywood sign. Because I remember how much I hated that final boss. But that's it. Like, I don't know where else I'd go. Well, I guess, yeah, Moscow. I remember we go to Moscow. And I liked the idea of the bigger maps. Not that I think you need bigger maps in Duke Nukem. I just liked that was a possibility if you needed a bigger area for something. But I think that was more of an excitement for me, realizing that you could actually just do more in general with Duke Nukem now, and it wasn't limited to the restrictions back in the day that I thought it was. So that's not even really an excitement of World Tour. And that's called a tangent on World Tour. I just think they should make more episodes for Duke Nukem. That would be such a, like, if they release... I'm gonna go on another tangent. They just redid something like the Megaton Edition, bundled everything in. You could throw World Tour in, it's official, it's an official release, throw it in, right? And you do the same kind of support that Doom's doing. I mentioned this before, where they've released the classics and then they release fan-made total conversions and episodes. You could do that. You could do that. It's a way to showcase what other people have created while giving like unlimited content almost. While promoting an editor, encouraging more people to develop for it. But maybe I'm way too optimistic in life. You know? This level takes place from where Alien Abductee ended. Duke is flying his hijacked... Oh, this is the ReadMe file for this map, Dimension Shift. I feel like I did a weird tweet and I said Quantum Shift when I wanted to say Dimension Shift. But maybe I'm lying to myself because I'm not going to check. He's shot down over a lake. A large and forgotten house looms in the darkness, and upon entering, it is clear that something isn't right here. Feel free to read the notepads which are scattered around the rooms. So now we have some lore that we can read in this one. Forge for testing. This is for doing anal, you know? That's good. Business and pleasure all at once. Single player, yes. Cooperative, no. Duke match, 2 to 8 players. Aside from map color cues. I wonder if there's like a cooperative style map where you require 2 players. Gotta be. Vein House? Castlevania? I saw a screenshot. I think you might posted it when you posted the release of this, and it reminded me of. Sorry. I'm pulling it up in the background. Where is it? Sorry, I'm pulling something up for reference. And hopefully we'll all understand what we mean. Oh my god, I just want to look at the picture. This guy, here we go. Remind me of this. Remind me of this. I was thinking we could we'll just pretend that music didn't end for a minute, just because I'm almost done this. Where's my OBS? There it is. Anyways, that's what that reminded me of. Why is it this too? I don't leave that open. We need some polymost. Some of the upstairs corridors were very loosely on the building in the Mr. Vane music video initially, hence Vane's Mr. Vane music video. Interesting. I have to play it for copyright reasons. Okay. Known bugs. Occasionally random sound plays quietly for no apparent reason. Some other sounds don't always play. View screen's broken a recent E-Duke. So we're using the old E-Duke, which is also, for anybody who's watching this in the future or now and wants to play this, I do have the links in the description for the map as well as the version of E-Duke that makes this work properly. That we know of. I know the new one doesn't work. Or at least for the old maps, so I haven't tried for this. Similarly, you can't walk down some stairways in later builds, which is bad. That's true. You would want to do that. Too many sprites spawn occasionally. That would probably not be an issue in current Eden. But interesting, because I heard that's not a combat-heavy map, so what do you do in there? What do you do in there? I guess you could use sprites for other stuff. Really save before going into the basement anyways. Okay. Isn't it? Attempted to extensively patch the player detector. I don't want to read these, just in case it's like gonna tell me a hint about something. Skip things. Still likes a sister. Nice. Elaborate machines. Yep. Final confrontation. Curious. Things I don't like. 8-bit renderer. Too bad. That's what we're doing. Playing in 8-bit. Strange bugs. There was a map that we had to play 8-bit. It was like recommended. Cheats may render it. De-unlock. Okay. Cool. Ready. Copyrights. Just a little swig of beverage. Alright. Music. Be gone. Go back here. E-Duke. What is this? Sorry, there's a little game. It's a little roguelike. Interesting. Alright, stop distracting me. Ooh, I got a little note here. R_PR_lighting 0. Yes. And is this the one I can't capture? Not that. Not that. That's not what I'm trying to work. Okay, I do it. I gotta do this thing because it doesn't let me capture the E-Duke properly. Not on this build. That's the one downside, so I have to do it this way. And I thought I had everything perfect this time. And I go forget that. So we want polymer, yes. And then we want R underscore PR underscore lighting 0. No, I typed something wrong. Did I get it wrong? Did I write it down wrong? I must have typed it wrong. R? Oh, maybe I didn't hit shift? Zero. There we go. Palmer? Yep. Okay, cool. Cool. Let me just turn my lights off. Okay, turn this off. The no lights flag should persist anyways, so you shouldn't have to type it again unless you reinstalled since. That's good to know. I don't ever trust myself though. I don't think there's anything. I just remember us doing some screenshots. So I want crosshairs, I want level stats. Oh, 1 second. I think that won't work. Say hi. Yeah. Especially.
Come get some.
Oh, I should have done it like a previously on. So I did technically play the first 30 seconds because I had to get the screenshot. So I know kind of what happens here, but I also don't know what happened. I think I made myself invisible. Oh, so now we're outside. See, we've teleported. Sorts. Duke is very big. Well, I think it's because I'm on the bottles, but he feel very big. Doesn't want me to pee. Well, I got full health. So I like we can see. It's a nice little transition there. I'm assuming we're doing a conveyor belt again. Maybe. Or maybe it's just raising and lowering. I don't know. Oh, quick. No. Well, let's get our save ready too. Yes. No, none whatsoever. So that was the same ship that was attacking us last time. I don't really understand what that ship was doing. Maybe I should have saved there. Oh, maybe I made a mistake in life. Nailed it, guys. Nailed it. Don't know what happened there, but I do know I'm supposed to be here, right? So I'm assuming everything is normal. I'm pretty sure I have to jump out of that. I think I did do that.
Damn, those alien bastards are gonna pay for shooting up my ride.
We got 2 secrets. So traditionally, how I play, I would try to walk around and see if I can get a view of my surroundings. Hello.
My ears are plugged.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a clogged sinus issue. Yeah, everything's just clogging up. Yeah, it's trying to suffocate you.
Everything is so bad.
I can imagine.
And I have to talk so loud.
And I can imagine that too. Getting a very social experience.
And like the washroom is right there. So I have to talk really loud over the hand dryers and flushing.
Oh.
There's so many screaming kids. So I have to be like, I'm just gonna get you guys in front of the green screen for a second. And so people are like, what? And I'm like, I physically can't talk louder than this.
Wasn't there somebody else there?
It's just me.
Oh, because I thought, I'm like, maybe you would do the computer stuff and they would do, you know.
I'm not busy enough.
They should give you a little megaphone.
No, it's not. No. It's so
Put your lasagna in?
just come.
Oh, I just didn't know what you were doing. Do you want me to quickly do it?
Dad, I'm trying to fucking talk to you.
Sorry. Yeah.
And he's like, how come? Are you sick? And I'm like, yeah, I'm sick. And he's like, it's fucking make me sound like a monster, bitch.
This is true.
Bad for kids. People walk around the corner and be like, hi, and I'd be like, hi, how's it going?
Be like, this is because of all of you.
Yeah, it's because of their open-mouthed coughing children. And their dirty, non-washed hands.
Right? Why even have a bathroom?
They're gonna say, why even have kids?
Just have them pee in the conservatory. I mean, that's what they should have done. Anyways, yeah, I always try to go around the outside. Yeah.
What are you talking about?
For like my little...
Oh. The last like hour, my throat was starting to hurt. My throat hasn't really hurt. It's whatever sickness.
Mhm.
It hasn't been too bad. I was only talking. I have this much water left. It was a 4-hour shift. I have a full fleet now.
I don't know if that's a lot for you. You do drink a lot of water.
I hate being sick.
Yeah. Being sick's not really something I'm a fan of either.
My hair came out. Thankfully, I only did that when I got out of the car. We had a floppy halfway through my shift. Like, I don't want to deal with it.
Thought that was a style.
I had it in a ballerina bun.
It's doing just what you described. That was pretty accurate.
Yeah, someone's got that. You're upset.
No, I'm good, thank you.
You're upset.
No, I'm good at all.
It's good. It's still wet from the summer. What do you mean?
Just don't like being around sick people.
You're the one who keeps saying you're sick.
Yeah, but then I felt better today, so I'm...
That doesn't sound like my fucking problem, dude.
I know.
You're so mean.
I'm not being mad.
I'm crippled. Now you make someone sick.
I offered...
Ass.
I was gonna make you some lasagnas?
That doesn't mean being nice.
What? That is...
Just because you're like, well, I can make you some... I can reheat you lasagna.
It's very nice.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Go away.
They want to move on and spoil it, though. We talked about grass like this from simpler times. This is doing a little rotating though. So we got some. Oh, I was saying like it can go around the outside. But yeah, invisible walls. Yeah, invisible walls are acceptable. You know, it's like depending on the intent. I feel there's times I can give you a pass. I think it's when you mix the two. That makes sense. Where like there's areas where it feels like I should be able to go to, and you're allowing me to go to them. But then an area that looks exactly like that, you're like, no, not that one. I don't know if that makes sense. It's just I'm okay with this, I guess, for an outside. Unless you did, because I was thinking about this is related to what I was building, where I'm trying to build some water stuff, and I'm like, how do I build my little island so that you'd go to a specific place, so I don't have to build an entire island, or at least direct where the player gets up, because I don't want them to have such freedom that they would go everywhere. Because then I'd have to think about how to build everywhere. When I kind of want to funnel them like a traditional Duke Nukem experience or a level, or if you think about it more like Doom, where it's more abstract. And it's just stuff that looks cool stuck together. Where Duke tries to make it more realistic, it's just, okay, well, how do you do that in kind of a Duke sense without making it feel more doomy? Right? So for a little island, it's like, do you just only be able to get up or climb up certain areas, or like would this be like a little beach and everything else is rocky? I don't know. But you're right. Sometimes invisible walls, you gotta use them. I like the mood. So we just gotta experiment with this is as far as I got when I took my screenshot. So we can't go in there. No TROR here, by the way. Okay. So we would do, I'm assuming that's where we're gonna do the silent teleports. So if I know we're doing silent teleports, you'd have this as a sprite. I guess you could do sector over sector, because I really don't fully understand sector over sector yet. Other than I remember in the lighthouse map how it was used to make the interiors of buildings. I still don't get it. Like I get how it's put together in my mind, but not how it's actually built. Because I tried doing it today, actually. And then you would do a silent teleport there, because covering that up, yeah, that's what you're doing. So silent teleport there on this guy. And that's also helping cover up so you can't see. And now we're in a different section of the map. There we go. It's a very fast door. It's more of a slow... Which exploits the rendering order. I like that those kind of things exist. I'm assuming that it's fast, so can't run. Maybe just a choice. Hiding something. I don't know why my brain's processing something with the floor. I think it's just the way it's rendering for me when I'm walking. Got 2 secrets. Oh, I always like sprite stairs. Not always, but I'm like this where you could see through them. I do like that. Like this little frame here. Nice little frame going on there. So, see, like this part I understand. So we're doing a like this is a sector over sector right here, this part, right? So you see that little clip, people at home. But then when I'm doing that, I just did a teleport right here. So we're in a teleport. Interesting. We're gonna find out why that's happening. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's pretty cool. The door kind of pushed me in a weird way, so I missed some of it, but it's pretty cool. I like these pillars too. It's very nice. So, is this going to be... I'm going to save. That's cool. So I'm getting pushed. Or am I not? Am I just I'm getting teleported somewhere. I thought I was actually getting... Maybe it's both. Because I do feel like it's... I like this effect, though. I was mentioning, I don't know if this was on a stream or a Discord, where I was asking if you could do a light activated, like where you stepped on it, it would change the lighting like this. I don't know how we're doing this. Like maybe we're just doing sprite layers that are transparent. Maybe that's what we're doing. Is that what we're doing here? Just multiple layers of sprites that are transparent. I'm thinking maybe that's what we're doing. Probably how, because that's what it feels like I'm being pushed. Which is why I thought something was happening here, like it was kind of a wave. Trying to push me into it, to the teleport, but yeah, these could be that. But anyways, my point was, I was trying to figure out a way to do it where like a monster would be walking around in just let's say a big warehouse, and all the lights are off, but it had light activated in the like in-world lore. This is why it would work. It would have light activated or motion activated lights so that they would turn on when the monster steps in a plate, right? So essentially while he's walking, the lighting would just change, kind of like a spotlight almost, if you want to think about it like that, but not exactly because it's on the fixed lights. So and I was thinking about doing that, but this is just sprites. I don't know if I want to come to this side yet. I know the steps are trying to lead me there, but just a second, I gotta wait for my cat to. I want to make it back to how it was. I'm hopefully there's only 2. Interesting. Maybe a mask layer? Did we do a mask layer then? If it is kind of what I'm thinking, maybe if it's then you do a mask layer instead, just do that as a transparent and then a little wave. This is me with my limited build knowledge, my limited mapping experience, trying to understand or explain how things are done. Or guessing, because then maybe I could figure it out, you know? Two screens might make some sense of it. I like that. That's cool. Oh, I like that. I liked when Bloodborne did that in Submachine. Yeah. Where are you going, Cat? What are you trying to do with your life? Like, you just keep walking back and forth. Like, are you going to try to go on my laptop or not? 'Cause I'm trying to like fight you, dodge you. I don't know what to do. There you go. All right. So, kitchen, entry, pool, library. Zone selected. Green. Crystals remaining. Okay. So that's blue. Red. I think that's where we started, so we're just gonna go with red. So we can go to, well, I don't know. What? That's like a difficulty selector? Yeah, I did come get some. Is that what's supposed to be on there? Is that what changes with the difficulty? Okay. Like, I guess we could just follow the clues for now, right? So we've got the man. Like, we could explore some more, but this is exploring. So, red door, broken, but we can get the red key. Very moody. I like this corridor. You put this in. You know what? You put this into your build map. Instant 2 points on a review right there. Like plus 2 points. Anytime you're just like, let's remove some tiles or some woods. To be fair, it should be like a requirement. Oh, I like that too. Look at that. That's adorable. Reminds me of the Quake intro. At the whether the map clears up here. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I just by default I always click come get some, even if there's like no difficulty selector. So I wonder if we need a wait. Wasn't that keycard red? Or was that just the lighting? And now it's blue. What is happening? Was I supposed to be able to kick it? And I'm gonna pretend I could. I like this. Such a nice little build. Oh, classic. Oh, hi. That doesn't belong there. That doesn't belong there. This is all very, very fun. Very, very fun. Hey. I think more so that they covered it.
He was so dumb. He was freaking out with her string,
As she does, yeah.
right? So I get it, and I go to play with her with it.
Yeah.
She's like,
Yeah, she's kind of liked it when it moved on its own.
she's so stupid.
I guess she moved it.
Right?
She's like a weirdo. It's like even that one that moves, the one that I bought. Is it right there? Okay. Yeah, that thing. She like gets super interested in it, and then you turn it on.
She is so dumb.
And then she's
She
just
is
like,
really dumb.
my interest was staring at it. Right? So is that when I was supposed to be able to open though? Like, because that's how I perceived it. It looked like it was locked. I was assuming maybe I needed a red key card to open it. I was like, oh, maybe we're good. We're changing how key cards look. But I don't know. Loving the mood. It's very, very moody. Just thinking, just putting some thought on my life. All right, we're gonna leave. Give me 2 seconds. That's a silly question if she's good. I guess that's true. Could stop. Sorry, one's got tangled. I could stop admiring the details so much and actually, try interacting with some of it. Was there a switch? Did we see a switch here? Oh, you mean the one back there? Okay, okay, guys, sorry. Yeah.
Where is it?
I do like that little cart. Take a little picture of that. And the main hall is that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, we got that. Did that change?
Where is it?
I do like if you, even if you're not allowed to go out there, how you still let people see out the windows and stuff. I always liked that scenery, that backdrop. These pillars really do sell the motel-y vibe. So so we're gonna go back, just see if that did anything. Ah, okay, it's green. So that's what we mean by dimension shift. We are shifting actual dimensions. Hey, we got a notepad. Can I interact with it? Doesn't want me to. Oh, is the use key different than this? No, it can't be. The clunking door was to a dining hall, and the kitchen used to be on the other side of it, but it was redundant. Okay. I thought I could read these. It doesn't want me to, though. Just see if we can, if anything changes here. So what's changed in here? Anything? Excusez-moi. So that's still yellow. What happens if I go outside? Anything? Nothing. Okay. So now we're in the blue. So is this blue? Oh. Always love that. Did this change? I'm just seeing if I can see what changes here. Each puzzle is only within one area of the house. In this case, kitchen. Okay, okay. So was the puzzle, I just have to go get the key. Alright, well, let's go wander around just so we can get the layout of the place. So there's the layout of the place. I'm assuming these open up based on the switch.
Where is it?
Okay. Maybe those will drop. I gotta remember that there's 2 secrets here somewhere. What am I on? Am I still on blue? Okay, so red. Red. That's the one we were on before, so that's the kitchen. This is the green dimension. Oh, I could just use it. Oh, okay. I thought I had to find a green card. Okay. So should probably save now. That was my slight confusion with P. So what else could we do here? Just looking around, taking a peek. We open this, got that. Opens the other dimension. Oh, is this how it's working? Okay. This is an interesting concept then. Okay. So if I switch it, this, I didn't even bother to look. So now this is open. Interesting. Oh, that's so cool. That's what I wanted. I don't know what that was, but I wanted it. Stepped in it again. Not trusting something else is gonna change here. I know they're playing. This is changing for sure. I still can't read these. Maybe that's not what you meant. You meant view screens like these. I thought you said notepads too. Oh, so it removed a barrier. Interesting. Okay, so we can go down there, or we can go down there. Let's go down here. Oh, that's neat. That's a cool way to do that. I like that. The kitchen counter, and I probably forgot to remove it. They're not vital. I just want to remember that for later. I like that. That's nice. Very good. Very good. Simple. Love it. Yes. Oh, you went in there a little bit. I liked how it changed. I wonder if we could... Maybe this will change with every color as well. Oh, there's another note. Today I met myself in the mirror. He wasn't helpful. I quit my job at the library. Weird things have been happening lately ever since I took those crystals, and the TV isn't working properly. I've had to all...
Come on.
Fill the fun for... I had to pull the fuse. Crystal, and the TV isn't working properly. Okay, so I did the fuse. And then, can I take it out? Or maybe that's the solution for this, and then if I go into another dimension, it's fixed in a different dimension. Maybe that's what's happening, but I'm also looking for secrets at the same time. So I'm doing a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Okay, let's see what's down this guy. Love the lighting. Yeah, nice. Oh, we all have to cool off sometimes. Maybe move some sticky obstacles from our path. Nothing is too hot to touch. Interesting. Okay, that's a clue.
Where is it?
I like that chair. What a good use for that weird fence texture that I feel like... Does it even have bars that match it? The length? I feel like I've used it for like train track or something. Alright, taking a look here. Hey. We just did some of those. Maybe. I'm guessing this would be done easier if this is... Are these flat? Yeah. Yeah. There's a way easier way to do that if it's flat glass. Just a little spray. Or I guess maybe mask layer? I don't know. Okay. So I can go through here. Oh. Uh-oh. I think the thing about having a map that plays with teleports and weirdness is I don't know if something's broken or if it's intentional. I do like that there was a hand there and now it's gone maybe because the water's gone. I wanted to interact with it though. Can I go back? Let's go back. Oh, hey, there's the note. Your actions have consequences on a large scale. What you do here may affect things elsewhere. My kitchen is red, but sometimes it is seen as the other times it is blue. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, that's a good peruse. We'll do this real quick. Reset the timeline. Let's see what this says. In case that does anything. Isn't interactable? It's a clue? Okay. It's a clue. Then I'll save right here. So I'm gonna then not do that yet. How's your experience so far? I'm getting my footing, or getting my bearings, if you will. I like how it's like if you can't do sloped sprites, so you got a little slope, do a little sector there. It's a cool way of doing that. Oh, look at that. Just got this health. Oh, there's a jetpack there. So I'm guessing, I don't know if maybe the secrets are also involved the dimensions. Excuse me, I'm trying to have a conversation about what we're seeing here. Is maybe, I don't know if this would count as the secret, because we got two. Is we in another dimension, we would somehow push this. Maybe we don't have to. Maybe I'm overcomplicating it. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I should save right here, just in case I kill myself trying to jump to this. Yeah, am I having an invisible wall? Yeah, invisible wall. Okay. I understand. Well, maybe I could run. Can I? Oh, this little thing? Okay. Sometimes our goals seem impossible to reach, but other times they almost seem too easy. Sometimes it's just as simple as using the stairs. Or until some ways? Okay. Well, you know, you never know. Well, I guess you would know, but if you're me, you would never know. I like that. Just the little angled lighting. Nice. Did I try opening this door before? I don't know if I did. Okay. I know you said I couldn't interact with it. So the hand is gone, and that's going to be a clue. So what did that do? I don't think it would do anything in here. You don't have anything to do yet. I don't think. I need to see a few more changes before I think I have a lay of the land. In the red zone. Okay, so what does the red zone over here is this one, right? That's broken. Okay. And just want to look at those guys. What is different in red for here? Anything? Guess that would change. Oh, I guess I could come back here and get ammo. You're right. Today I met myself in the... Okay, that's still the same. That's not interactable. I don't know if that changed. I'm trying to remember that, though. What is different here? Now that I'm red, I've got some shotgun ammo. I feel like I'm faster here. Oh, maybe I just didn't see it, me turning it on. You know, okay, it's still the same. Is that lava? Oh, yep. Interesting. Okay. Wonder if anything is ever going to be different here. We got some... Oh, because it's not here. That's why it's transparent. I get it. So I was right. That we would be doing, yeah, the use of, like, colored lighting here, very nice. Nice. And then there's that thing. So we need the jetpack to get that. And this is in the red zone. Ammo for pistol. So we want save. Did we do green zone here? Yeah, this is how we got in here. And then got the... We didn't check one of them for ammo in here. Definitely think it was the green one we got, though, because that's... Yeah, we opened that, and that opens it for everything, so that's how we would have gotten the shotgun ammo originally if we didn't kick it and steal it. Did we get... Did here, though? What was here? So nothing... Oh, this... There we go. So that's changed. Oh, this one had a button. Oh, that's on the screen. Okay. So now that's going to be on for everything. It's like a really clever way to really... Like, it's a switch puzzle, right? When you really think about it. A really advanced switch puzzle. Because it's so spread out and it's covered up and you paint it to look different. I guess you're always going to be very limited in build games because you got switches. So it's always about covering them up. But if you want to break it down, that's kind of what it is. What have we got in here? It's toxic. Globe is awesome. The globe is awesome. Only separate thing. But there, I felt like there was one... I didn't go in to grab just grab the extra ammo. Maybe I did, and you saw.
Come get some.
But I don't trust myself. Okay, and this is still not in this dimension. Right, so I can't get that. This is true. It's all your ones and zeros. Like, did I grab? So maybe I did. And there's never going to be ammo on these guys, I'm assuming. Did I switch dimensions? Did I? Thought I did. There we go. And that's not in this dimension, it's in the red dimension. Now, I doubt it, because I feel like we're not supposed to. But if I went back to the original, the beginning, and because I have the jetpack. No. I like how you're raising them, the palm trees, just enough so it looks like little bushels of grass. It's pretty clever. Okay, So we want not this one. Was it the red dimension that this was available? No, it's the other one. Sorry, I gotta grab something. A lot of that green lights. Okay, grab that one. Sorry. I don't know if I was supposed to use the jetpack here, or if you were going to give me protective boots somewhere, but this was my thought process. So I have to get rid of this. Interesting. That's still not something that works, but this would explain why they maybe died. Okay, so let's go into the next dimension. Ah! And then you give us protective boots. That's move, so now we could get the red one. Ah, so I had to die here. Or, not die, I had to get hurt. Like, I was overthinking it. Okay, cool. Well, now we can go get this as well. Right, eventually. That was that. That was that. Oh, actually, is there anything here now that I've moved the boxes? No. Okay, so this was just whole. Oh yeah, I have protective boots. Oops. Okay, so now I got the red one. it just kind of comes naturally, I feel. Like, if you start to think of what you have them for, like, so once you get a lay of the land and you understand where the rooms are, I feel like naturally trying to understand what things do means I'm going to run back to every single room and want to see what the changes are.
Shake it, baby.
I keep forgetting to come back and check the TVs, though. I will say that. But I fixed it. Maybe it's not broken in the other one I haven't checked. By the way, these are I like these stairs. I know it's just a simple stair, but it's nice. Nice. Alright. So that's going to open up this. Nice. Okay, so this is now done. And now we can go see what there's an optimal order in which you only have to visit each room once. If I ever do something like that again, I'll randomize it. It's called a speedrun strat. This one, all the pictures are off. Like this little thing. I haven't been screenshots of field.
Where is it?
Switch. I don't wanna hit a switch yet. I wanna just look around. It is a good shot. Looking out the window. It's nice. Interesting. Interesting. I'm just not sure. I'm gonna see what could change by looking around. I'm also seeing if there's anything I'll notice that's teleporting us, moving. The ghost doesn't seem to appear for you. Sometimes on the view screen, a white thing appears behind Duke. Placed in the map. Oh. That seems like it would have been a cool thing. I did see like a white ball on one of the view screens, but that wasn't like behind me. It was just there. That. No.
Come on.
So that text. The ball is just in just the view screen buffer getting corrupted. It happens. Okay. So let's go through here. That's a 4? Did I do something? Well, that's a cactus, I think. Is that a cactus? I like how just doing them as a silhouette really lets you hide what they are. That's a letter T. Oh, I guess you could. Yeah, you know what? You're just using letters. Makes sense. I think if anything might be different there. Interesting, interesting. So this is on fire. That's... I wonder if I could just grab it. Probably be a bad idea. Something is very wrong. These crystals open up a rift to another reality. They were buried long ago and should have stayed that way. I should have known these aliens would come for them. They have... whatever that says. I fear the worst. Have... Nice. Okay, let's save. Can I touch it? Don't want me to touch it. Maybe it's just not in this dimension. Anything else over here? Anything behind? Can't go in there. Can't go in there. Anything else here? Ah, I see that water. So I'm assuming we're going to go in the bathroom, overflow something, and it'll leak out and put out the fire here. This concept of dimensions is really, really good. I really like it. It reminds me of the Bob Masters map where he plays with time. Do we want to use that? Was there anywhere else we didn't go, or do we want to check the time here? Oh, is that? It's just so I can see what's happening here. Or can I? It's just a quicker way to do zone selection. Okay. Okay, so what else is different?
Where is it?
Okay, so now I can go in there, maybe. What's behind here, though? Nothing. Okay. Can I jump in bed?
Where is it?
This is where I will end up. Oh, okay, so because it's the other him. Because if the other him kills himself, you would also die in the other dimension. Let's see. This power is supply not meant to be by mortals. It has escaped. May this cursed house and the...
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
Something below. So all the changes are in real time or whatever. Okay, so that's an elevator maybe? Is that what you're doing? You're just elevatoring me to a different section in that little thing?
waiting for? Christmas?
Recommended in the. Just gotta turn something on here. Maybe I need to clog it first. Well, to be honest, so right now I can't go in here, right? I wonder if what we're doing is we're rotating them. Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, because right here, if I can't go, if I'm not able to go in, are they getting raised or lowered, or are they like a one-sided sprite and it just spins around? Right? So like, when I turn, it's like, okay, they spin around, but they're one-sided, so I can't see the other side. I don't know if that's how that would work. If that even makes sense. I'm not saying that if that isn't what's done here, does that make sense? Could that be done? Okay, maybe it's a different universe. I overflow this, maybe. Let's go back. The players stand in there for technical reasons. The guys are always there. They just belong to the ledge of the mirror. Ah. So if we're not using silent teleports, and that's why this is the same. And there will never be anything new behind there. Not doing there. Nice. What a little inventive little thing. I'm getting there. I was hoping I could do it even more. Okay. Should probably save. Heard a health pickup. Design for the map. It's really inventive use of like a flooding mechanic. No? Okay, so now I could shrink and I could go in that. Look at that, it's a little house. Could get shrunk. There's a person there. Let's see if I can capture it. Good. Yeah. That's pretty cool. That's Snake Plissken, and then just the arm of the T-Miniature. Helen, my dear sister, I'm sorry. You tried to protect me from beyond, yet alas, we shall meet again soon. Guard my key. The door must remain till the time is right. Interesting. Was like little hot, okay. I feel like I'm gonna have to shrink and meet Helen. Well, I did something, so we're gonna see what that does. Maybe that's all there is in here.
Where is it?
Just doing one last check before I leave. Oh, we gotta get the... Got the bear. Why do we need the bear? Well, you know what? We're gonna go back. We're gonna find out. We're gonna go back here. Now I wonder... Oh, there's Duke. Ghost Duke. We'll see him. Now I wonder if I would shrink here, or maybe I can't because that's there, and I have to go to a different one. Why didn't I just try? Because... And while we're at it, let's see if there's anything actually different in here. I think so. Ah, okay. I didn't read your comment about that until after I did that, but yeah. Oh yeah, I was checking to see if this thing is different. Okay. That is still like that. But I could go down there, so I want to save. I'm gonna not waste all my ammo doing this. That's not a real mirror. I do this? Oh, but it's supposed to bounce. Okay. Let's just see if we can glitch it a little bit. Interesting. Oh, wait. Hey. Trick me, bitch. Trick me. Trick me. Do something with your life. Do something. Look, I'm far away. Shoot. I don't know where you came from, but we're going to use you to our advantage. Hey. 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 There we go. Come on, come on. Why? Come on, come on. Shoot. Yeah. Nailed it. Not sure what happened there, but I'm going to accept it as the Lord's work. That was wild. Should it, kind of a waste though, because I didn't go bother to get health before I did that. I guess I could have had a choice. Well, I could have. Could have. Saying that wasn't supposed to happen? What are you talking about? Where would the... I don't know if I know what changed. Oh, I guess we could check the view screen. That'll tell us. So we did the pool, we did that, we did the kitchen, and this one we did Helen's room, bath, bed, the study. Oh, outside. It's outside. I forgot. For the touchlight secret that you got upstairs. Oh. That's cool. Nice. Come get me. You want the duck. Okay, you want the duck. I wonder if this has been... I haven't been checking to see if that's different. Now the map is going to be mad at you about E-Force quality control. That new enemy is fast enough to bypass walls. I'm telling you, it's just... I wish we had more Duke episodes. So now the map is going to be mad at me. Bring it, bitch. Let's go get a duck. Maybe based on the levels that they made, they just never thought about it. They're like, oh, well, you know. It never happened in our maps. Or does it? Give me that duck. Okay, so it doesn't... That one's not letting me interact with it, so I'm going to assume nothing. I don't think there was one in here, was there? Yeah, no. And I don't think there was a duck in the kitchen. Pool? Is there a duck in the pool? Maybe it's a different duck. Oh. Oh, maybe that's just there for fun. Oh, so that was probably Helen. I thought for some reason I thought we were gonna have to shrink, and I was gonna have to meet up with her and get the key. Oh no, you can stay there. Can't interact with the bear though. Okay, so. Duck. Okay. What about in this? Okay, so not that one. I guess I gotta check back the original one. Could it be that love is the answer? Why I feel so good? Why I want to stay here with you, only with you? Could it be that love has more to give me? I thought was true, but I just can't feel. Thanks for all the inspirations. Nice. Nice. Did we do this already? No, we didn't. I don't think I understand. Oh, ducks behave like targets? I did not remember that at all. Does that mean, like, what happens if I shot the other dog? Does it do anything? I know we got all our secrets, but I'm just kind of curious. I'm not going to check every permutation. Don't know if that was a good idea. Turn back. All right. Timber got here, so the one upstairs does nothing. Okay. You did say save, so I'm gonna save. Oh, this is interesting. Are we doing like a little weird boss battle here? Ah, that's cool. I mean, there's maybe one for every single square, maybe? They do it. Alright, am I fighting a Cycloid Emperor? Oh, we shall. We'll look at it. Nice. The map itself? Oh, okay. I didn't know. Well, like, I'm wondering how you're doing that. But I guess you could just do it with switches?
See you in hell.
Damn it. Damn it.
Come get some. Come get some.
Okay, we'll do this again. Because I failed miserably. Maybe we'll do even better this time. Nice. Okay, we're doing good, doing good. Oh, I lagged a little bit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Second here. Let's do this one tonight, I did. Kind of like a sadistic version of the whack-a-mole game running on a computer.
Cool.
It's a very inventive boss fight. Too bad I didn't have run mode on. Have to live this moment. Oh no! You took yourself out. That's great. That's my strategy. Solution. Just gotta run really fast. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, doing good, doing good. Nailed it. I like this circle lighting too. It's nice. I know it's a very common technique in Duke, but
See you in hell.
I believe you have now met the pilot of the red ship. Sentry. Ah, the red ship. stolen by this race, and their ship crashed, scattering them over the island on which the house stood. The local tribes.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
Scattered them over the island which house stood. The local where that the crystals held. Case them. Afraid that what these ghosts may return, that the tribe warded off all the intruders until dying out. The moment has is used to build parts of the house or the monument. The Ridgeltons? Are we going back? Is this supposed to be a Duke 2 reference? Is that what we're seeing? Ridgeltons? I never figured out how to say their name. Learned of this, then reptoids. Oh, yep, so that's definitely that. It came and it also met. Oh, just tying it all back around. Ancient race to remain. Allowing them to exist between the dimensions. Immortal. So if I killed that one, I mean, I'm assuming that means all the red ones are dead. All the red ships. That's wrong, but this is not my realm, and now I'm in part the crystals. Cool. What happens if I go back? Just because we can. Okay, now he's here, so that's how we can end it by just hitting that. I just want. Let us open that in the editor. Let us do just that. Second here to switch screens. Helen is watching you somewhere in the distance, but it does nothing. That's still cool. That was solid to get. Solid little map, especially for something that wasn't combat heavy. I think that's a really, again, a clever use, showing what else could be done in the build engine. Just get this loaded, then I'll switch it over. Huh. Okay, so is this your ship? This is the ship. Yeah, there's the ship. here, go back to the actual... Is there anything else back here? What is this? Assuming this is a mechanism of some kind. Door close activator. Guessing that's how it fires, maybe? It's got a master switch there. The ideas have a lot of refining that could be done, but the only way to find that... See what happened. That makes sense. And that's half the fun too. It's like discovering things as you go, or saying, like, how could I do this? Like the Skylight. What happens? Like, there's so many different ways we could try it, but we just had to go in there and just make it happen. Yeah. So this was where I was supposed to jump out. Like, this would open up and I would jump out there, but I was close enough that I teleported. So this is when it teleports. Right, so this is just what you see. Then there's the dark version, and this is your little underwater battle. Oh, I didn't even realize you could go underneath here. Well, not really, but that rotate sector, so this thing's rotating. Is that for the lighting only, or is that for this guy? I definitely recall seeing stuff like this for your tutorial. What are you doing here, buddy? Interesting. What's he doing here? Is that just so we could teleport in? These are copy-paste things, yeah. These windows. Okay. What runs the area? Okay, we're gonna look at that. Oh, that thing. Okay. What is this? That. Let's see if I can find. These are your view screens. Oh, is that Helen? Chilling in her chair. That's cool. box. There's your exploding corridor. And then these are all your different variations of rooms. Interesting. I totally understand where you're getting at, especially if you're not used to what these little symbols are. This just makes sense. Once you adapt to something. What they do. That's the... That's why we're using the oldie Duke. Because it did break. That's the water one. That's the water one. Let's see if there's anything... different than anything. Like, I like how it's so dark you couldn't see the bottom of this, so like this totally works just doing this as a slope. Did any build past this one? It's wild that you had so many copies of this just because you could see outside the windows. I wonder if there's a different way. I guess you could just not see outside the windows. That's one way to do it. On the schedule, will you keep exploring this one? I'm going to finish exploring this little section, and that might be it for just... You know what? No, actually, no. That's a lie. That's a lie. I might do one other map. I had one scheduled that I was planning, depending on the length of this one, and I was like 50-50 whether I was going to be sick. So I didn't want to overdo it just in case. All your switches. And then this is your library one. I'm gonna see how I feel here. And then here is your... What is this? Just trees. Oh yeah, because you could look out that window. Okay, okay. There's the kitchen. And then your boss is over here. So this is your little target logic system. You got your activator switches. Timer, GP speed, a shooter, is about the size of 2/3 of episode 1, I think, when I compared it. Many, many headaches. What are you going to do? I was contemplating if I was going to do Aquatic Hive, it's called, I think. Pretty sure. But to be fair, I might actually not today, because I might actually not today. Might actually save it for next stream. Because I'm still not feeling 100%, and I still want to have to make dinner. Boss's 3 is the 3x3 grid area. The long narrow bit is mostly the shifter bit for the puzzle logic, and he is this. So what is this though? These are just more targets, and then he's here. Activator. Where is he? Like this, so this is all him. I don't even understand. Like, I guess if it's... How would you even figure any of this out? I guess it would be trial and error. Just understanding how certain things work and then how you could abuse it. Interesting. So I'm guessing this would raise up. Check out Warzone / Warz. Is this the one that's covered in one of your logics? All of that grid. How long is this him? Health is a bunch of glass bottles, incremental Z sectors somewhere. 5-minute map? Maybe I'll do that one. I'm glad somebody found a way to make custom boxes. Not boxes, sorry. Bosses. By just breaking some logic. Using more. The insanity of what you can do once you understand this stuff. Let me a ruined city with tanks. Maybe we'll do that for a little bonus because it's not so long. Switch that. There's a strip at the back that controls the lighting in his room. There's no way to toggle cyclers this way. Hey. I watched like it's in my playlist for tutorials, so anybody who's watching, you can go watch Treason's little tutorials he made that go over the logic. I'm pretty sure one of them looks just like that. Maybe you even used that in one of the tutorials. Granted, I saw something similar in your last map too, so it's blows my mind. It's one of those interesting things that once I get to that stage where I can understand logic better, I wonder what other weird, strange things I could do. I guess I should try to figure out how to do basic stuff first. What am I doing? I'm going to check out. Can you hide emojis? Does it have a slash in it? Nukem's. Oh, there it is. Is it by Andras Piroska? Oh yeah, that looks like it. Oh, you know what? You know what? Yeah, I'll play this because I might want to play. Maybe I'll play some Nom later. Because I still have to. That's one of the last build games, I think, that I still need to beat. And I'm two levels in. If anybody's ever tried playing Nom on eDuke, I didn't bother to migrate it and port it to eDuke, so I don't know if it runs well at all. And my fear is it's probably going to be broken. So I've been running the old DOS version. Just gotta move them over here. Boom. Got it. Thanks for joining. Thanks for adding some insight. I think that was a great set of maps over the past couple weeks. I think, especially for showing off more advanced techniques that can be done using the level editor. What a fascinating set of tutorials too. For anybody who hasn't seen them. Where is this? Warz. Oh, I gotta switch over. Oh, let me turn sound. I was doing something on here. Quick snap for you guys too. Let's do that. Level stats. Boom. Skin. It's all fine. Video mode. We'll do classic if it's an old map. One secret. Okay, let's do a little save here. Oh, that's cool. Wow, that's cool too. What is happening? Oh my god. Oh god. I guess I should have saw the title Warz and really taken it to heart. It's a little excessive. Switch to pistols for these guys. I don't know what you really just jumps right into it. We got this little whoop whoop whoop. That's cool. Really trying to make it look like a Really nailing that battlefield. With the first maps to involve environments like... I didn't even read when this came out. I feel like I should do that. Give me a second here. Let's give it the respect it deserves. I just kind of dived right in. So just let's quickly review this ReadMe here. Duke has been shot down from the air again. He landed in the center of a war zone. Enemies are around him everywhere. Your task is to make Duke escape, but it will not be very easy. I promise you a wartime atmosphere, destroyed buildings, damaged vehicles, and tons of enemies everywhere. First, my design crashed the frame rate, so if you have a slower machine, I don't think. Critical mass. It's originally designed for Duke TC. Critical mass doesn't fit because of the frame rate. I wonder where. Yes, we have tried it, and it was fun. Difficulty settings not implemented. New level. Every early city, so much truck can move vehicles. It felt less pedestrian and static at the time. I can imagine. Especially with the way it just like dives in. I don't know if killing him is gonna... He's like the... Okay, yeah. So he's not the big version.
I needed that.
Yes, you did. Hosted by his English teacher? That's a supportive teacher. That's the type of stuff that gotta respect. Ooh, look at all this. I'll take that. Yes, please. Oh, I thought that was going to be a thing, but it makes sense. I don't have any other weapons. Jesus. Well, at least now I got pipe bombs. We got a lot of ammo for weapons. So now that opens. Okay. So I wanted to get up here.
Where is it?
Yellow key card there. Wonder if that's the way I'm supposed to go in, or maybe jump here. Jesus. Interesting. He's doing... So we got a sprite layer here, it looks like. Because there's a little bit of glitchiness here. Some early sprite work. 13.
Blow it out your ass.
So drop down here. Oh, so I could have jumped up here and gone in there, and that would have blown up. Okay, we can't go down here, right? To Andras Piroska. I like this little fountain, that's nice. So that probably got us in here. Oh, I felt like I was supposed to maybe jump on that. Maybe not. Huh.
Who wants some?
Oh yeah, we got a shotgun. I like this. This is cool. Very nice. Nice little detail. Yeah, this... Because it's definitely not large, like, in terms of physical real estate. But, yeah, everything's looping back in. You're finding little things. I like these little details, too, especially the Warzone atmosphere. I wonder where the secret's going to be. Save here. Let's go in here.
Come get some. Where is it?
Open space, yeah. Security. Oh, I like this. This is a clever thing to do. This little overlay. 13. So that probably opened the door so we could get it. That's a broken screen. Get what they're trying to do there. Wonder. I was trying to be a little wild with how I handled that. Let's see if I can get the... Oh, I thought the second one was coming. My bad. Let's do that again. Interesting. I seem to have done something wrong. That's cool. That would have been a cool way to take those guys out. Okay, so maybe I can still do this. Yo, come here, come here. I need to go back in there. That's fine. We can do this. We gotta get inventive. Boom. Inventive. We could de-NoClip. Or we can get super inventive. And do it the weird way. Okay. So got that. Wouldn't have a thing in there. Still haven't gone to the weapons. I wonder if there's something up here. Atomic health. Nice. That open? No, that's boarded up, so probably not. That we already went through. Okay, that's the... Oh, we got the yellow keycard, though. But before we go use the yellow keycard, we are going to... refill on that, and we're going to check the other open rooms if there are any. I could probably totally break this map now that I think about it. Yeah. So now we can maybe go in there, maybe, thinking. And now we could go in there, maybe. Not sure if we're supposed to use... Oh. Now that's clever. That guy might just kill himself by luck. Oh god, there he is. Oh. Wow, I didn't have the chain gun this whole time, or did I just not have ammo? Dang, I forgot to save this whole time? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We'll be fine. Yeah. Okay, we'll do it again. Save. Take out these guys. So that drops the sign. Nice enemy placement. Why do you have a hubcap there? That's kind of weird. Maybe you're trying to make it look like a logo?
Groovy.
It's a freezer? Okay.
Groovy.
So some of them are breakable, some of them aren't. That's okay. Maybe I might have to recheck a bunch of these cracks in the wall. Just in case. I like these spawns. They're pretty well balanced. Or spread out, I guess. What I'm thinking of. Nice. And I like that little turret addition there. Real solid. Solid experience. Let's do this. Still have a secret here somewhere. And that's how we would have gotten in here. And then we would have went up here, gone out here, gone up here. This is out of order. I wonder where they would have, like, to me it would have been right here. How am I supposed to get in there? I guess by doing that. Oh, I could have jumped over from across. Yeah, Warz. Yes, we're playing Warz. Oh, Jesus. Kind of interesting that it's like that. Oh, so this is when you jump across, you could land without taking fall damage. That's why this is like this. Okay, because this would have been the natural way to go, and then you would open this door probably through this. Maybe? I don't... Maybe? I don't know. Still have that. Can go in the yellow door if we would like. Save right here, actually. Over the classic kind of, for these kind of maps. We can always try it. I was just thinking because it was old, but you're right. Polymos nowadays looks just like classic, minus the correctness, like the perspective correctness, which does make things look scalably a little different. But I'm not against that either, actually. So we still got to go in here. Did we go in this? Did we get the freeze thrower? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we got the freeze thrower. So we still got to go in here. I was going to check for explosive areas again. Because there's nothing there, nothing there. Yeah, you could go in through there, so that's what we want to do. We want to jump across to there. And we're gonna do that. Or maybe we have to shoot something. Thank you for joining. It's been a pleasure having you around. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We're going to go in here. We're going to go across. So we'd go in here, run over here. I want to get in this guy because this... Nice. Nice. So now we got that. Still not a secret though, so I get maybe secrets in this thing. Did we kill the... Nothing there. Nothing there, but that lets us get back here. Still full on Devastator. Don't need that. Unless we could shoot something. Maybe there's like an explosive that we would shoot. Get in there. Weapons. I know it could still go through there, but see, that one's not something. Is this? Probably should have came in here first. And that opens up. That's very Roche. You know that one. That definitely gives me that vibe. It's just opening up the screens in the first level. So I can walk over the tightrope. We'll kind of stop doing that fake crack thing. Yeah, like I think you just have to do it a different way. Like now with walls and stuff, like maybe do sloped walls. I think the only time it would be acceptable is if fine you establish they just can't break. I think the problem so far, my like critique. Second, I'm gonna take this guy out. Pissed me off for so long. Is because there are some that can be blown up. So like which ones can and which ones can't. That's the only thing that's difficult to tell. It's just trial and error. Now they give you a lot of stuff to trial and error with, so it's not the end of the world. And we can't go. I guess we haven't tried. I haven't really tried going in this building. I know there's a very, like, I already know of where I'm supposed to go. But I kind of want to clear out all the other areas first, if I can. I wonder if I can get on the ledge. No. If I get on there, that wouldn't help me jump up there. There's a red key card there that I see. Well, he does have to... I guess maybe he is, because they do have some here. Because this is transparent, but you're right, I haven't been looking at the other ones. But then it's... I don't know. I still think it's one of those mapping taboos where maybe if it was a big project and you establish that there's no crack stuff anymore, like we're not doing that in this, it would be a little easier to digest. Where is he? Just want to get over here. We'll save right here just in case. That works too. Sound or visibly be blocked or unopenable? Yeah. Now granted, old map. So there's so many things they could have done. So we got that. I feel like we would be able to go in here, but maybe not. Maybe there's just no way to go on the bottom floor. That little black box, why is that there? Well, it's probably just a solid piece. So we already got the blue card, red card. I don't remember where I got the blue card. Okay, so I can already go in here. I just need to get in there, so I would get in there through this. Ever been and thought, wish I could go in that build all the time, especially growing up. That was like a huge thing. Yeah, I think if you build something yourself and then you're like, man, I wish I could go in there, you should probably find a way to get in there, even if it's a secret. I like how his placement of enemies is usually going to be in a place where you might hit an explosive. So I'm going to save here, just in case.
Hail to the king, baby.
So then it's like, oh, you would go in there. Mario Kart 64 town map, so that, like, literally all the buildings can be entered. I was looking at that one. That's cool looking, though, whatever this is. Yeah. Where'd it go? Yeah, Witcher World, at least for once we played already. That was pretty good. Going like everything. Let's get that middle section, this there. Oh, it's just because that's cracked. Okay. Surprised we can't go through there. Into there. Maybe we can. I just want to check this building first. I don't really think I... So this was the hotel. There's no way to get in there, I'm assuming. From out here. So this might just be a blank building. Just think about that secret. Where would it be? So if I could just do that little jump, that would have been nice. Similar scale. They do, you know what? That's definitely something that is helpful for streams where it's like a map goes long. That's kind of one of the reasons for the past couple, we've been sticking to 2 just in case, is just because I don't, you could have a map that's like 5 hours long or a map that's 5 minutes. For some of them, I just don't know. Those are great maps. I love Bob Epsby. Well, that's cool. Oh, no. I want to load.
Come get some.
I don't know what that did. Might not do anything. It just might be there for show. Granted, to get this map, it did come with a bunch of classic maps. I wonder how they are. Oh, we got a jetpack. I didn't even realize we got a jetpack. We don't have to... F6. We don't have to reload now. What could we be missing? Like, really, there's only these two spots. There's that and that. I'm imagining this is gonna... Yeah, okay, so now we can break in. This looks like it's doing, what, a sector over sector, I'm assuming? Based on how it's rendering? Okay, so that's how that's what's gonna end. Okay. I'm still gonna go find that one secret. It's gonna be somewhere.
Where is it? Where is it?
So that's the light there. Did that. I wonder... That's the end. That's that. A lot of dedication with these little cablings. There's nothing in there. Nice. I want to know where that secret is. Like, I feel like it would be in here. Could be... Unless it just didn't trigger. I don't want to show map. Like I know I could cheat and find it real quick, but I don't want to do that quite yet. Because we're out, unless he has a secret somewhere else outside of here, but I have a feeling there's a reason this map is constrained, right? So there's that. There's that whole building. So I'm thinking maybe there's like a little crack somewhere that I just didn't know. I'm surprised that didn't do anything. Like, cool, this is to get back in, but it's not tall enough that I can jump in there. But they did give us a jetpack. So why did they give us a jetpack? Why did you give me a jetpack? You give me a jetpack? Because even this looks weird. Why'd you build it like that?
Where is it? Where is it?
It's not in the water. What changed? I saw the stuff out here. So the sus buildings were not the sus buildings. They had nothing to do with it. Because that just looks like teleports. It's like it just didn't trigger. DN DN Pearls. Let's just take a look around here. What are you? Oh, I blew up the button so I didn't see it. Yeah, there's a ton of misaligned stuff here, I noticed. See, in my mind it was this, and if I blew up that, that would have triggered it. Maybe not. Maybe it's not that. Maybe it wasn't that. Glasses? Unless it was like this. It was just something as silly as this, as the secret. No, wasn't that. What am I doing here? What is different? What is we've gone everywhere. It's like a secret that just didn't trigger. Well, you know what that means. Let's open it up in the editor. Let's open it up in the editor, and then we'll call it a day. Actually. Actually, you know what? We'll do that. You do, because that might use actually original textures. Now that I'm thinking about it. Just switch views for you guys. Alright, so here's the map in Mapster 32. In case you can't visually find it. How do I search? How do I search? Search sector, F7 Alt. F7 Alt. 7. Control zone? Did it lie to me? It told me what to press, and then it lied. So F7 plus Alt. Yeah. It's just because I have the keyboard on. Control. This F7. This F7. It's weird. So, you, like, I do F7 Alt. F7 Alt. 3, 2, 7, 6, 7. I feel like I don't understand how that works. But I'm not even getting the search function to pop up at all. Oh, F7, Alt. Gotta be doing it wrong. Hold Alt and press. That's what I'm doing. Inside a sector. Alt F7. Alt. Alt F7. Oh, there it is. There it is. Now it's working. I don't know what. 7. So that was the secret. How did I open it, though? How would I have opened that? Where is the... How do I see the ties? There's a button I hit. It's that one. So I had to hit that. Is that what it wanted me to do? I'm going to go back in. Armed with that knowledge, I want to see it work. I don't know if I would have ever thought just to click the calendar. Wild. That was wild. Man, that was a nice little map though. I would have never have thought of click. I don't know why, but maybe it's because I clicked so many other things in the map. I think that was the only thing that's not really cracks in the wall. There's a lot of stuff that's visually a little muddy, but all in all, that was a great little tiny map. Warz, highly recommended. What a blast. I'd be interested. Like, what else did this guy say he did? He said he did some other stuff here. Oh, and you did say time to build on your hard disk, I think, or check out my home page or my English teachers. Pick the most popular Duke pages. So what maps will you be playing next week? I don't know yet. I haven't decided. I was so busy, I just haven't even thought about next week's yet. If you have any suggestions, you can always feel free to suggest some yourself. And then I kind of build it based on that sometimes. Or sometimes I'll be working on something, and then I'll come across something myself. Underground base, shopping center. Still, that's pretty cool. That was a great set of maps. Dimension Shift was great for a like. I really like that concept. It definitely reminded me of Bob Masters' time level in terms of the concept of just teleporting you around to kind of change how things worked. Thought it was a great set. And I think that's going to be it. Feel free to always send me a message or send me any ideas for next week's map, and I'll post it. I'm hoping by Wednesday. I might actually get it up tomorrow if I figure out what I want to do. But at least usually by Wednesday is when I try to aim, even though it's been, I think, on Thursday so far, for the past couple weeks. But we already did know what we were going to play for like 3 or 4 weeks straight, so... I hope you all have a good weekend, everybody. It was a great set of maps. We made some good progress on our community map. I'm kind of excited to see where we progress next week with it, especially now that we got a lot of, I think, better directions with where we're going to take it. I might build something on my own, actually, after this, just for some fun, to play around with some ideas so that I don't have to think of how to do things next week, and we can just kind of build. Have yourselves a good weekend, everybody. Pleasure for hanging out with me. Or, no. Get a little tired now, too. Have yourselves a good weekend. Oh, yeah, and then there's that map. I keep forgetting that you have that new map, too. And the Toilet Duck, you have a new map? Man, we got so much stuff that we could do. So much stuff. I'll see you all next week.